I was complaining about how you had to stop and then loot all the items after you were done with a certain event. They just announced in this recent update patch summary, right here on the bottom right. The patch hasn't gone live yet, but when it does, it's going to fix the exact problem I had. That's so funny. It's so funny. Mamba's here, is here to sing us the songs of his people. So, if you guys hear the meows, y'all know who it is. It's the baby Mambas. But yeah, it's funny, man. So anytime we kill a mob, a timer gets extended as we're moving and killing. But if we stop to pick up items, the timer's, you know, going down, right? So you want to spend as much time as you can to get as much time as you can. Now the problem is that when you're doing the event, the whole point is to pick up the items that drop. Now, since it's constantly dropping, you're like picking up loots in the middle of the battle, and that's DPS loss, right? That split second could have been an arrow shot 100% of the time. So it becomes this thing where you have to clear the content and then you double back and rescan. Like if this was the map, you would clear the map and then go back to the beginning and then loot the map. So it's like a lot of wasted time. So now they're making it so that after you do the content, everything drops at the end. So it's like a lot better. So until the patch goes live, we're not going to be doing any breaches for that reasoning, because they're going to buff it up. All right. So we are going to be doing Simulacrum and Deliriums today. That's going to be the goal. So I was setting everything up for breaches, right? So we're going to go into a different direction and start setting up for the other content, which is going to be the Delirium. So we kind of have an area here set up for it. A couple of Delirium mirror spots. But I'm going to go down here, go to the Corruption. Just going to go grab some stuff. Keep it easy. We're just do some simple stuff. We'll do some threes. Keep it easy at the beginning. Oh, he's here. Before we start, guys, there is one true king. And this is him. Mamba. The one true king. All right. The orange blanket is the winter blanket. And since summer is here, I have to put it away. Feels bad, man. We have the middle Mamba. Mamba in the middle. That's pretty good. But yeah, it's a winter blanket. So now that, you know, it's getting warmer, I can't be having that, or else it's going to be a horrible time sleeping. Let's get it in. But yeah, we'll have to wait until it cools down again. If it gets really cold, maybe I'll, you know, bring it back out. Alright, so we're gonna be playing our Chaos Bow Lich. I don't know what it is. We're around 70k DPS. We're not even thinking when we play maps anymore. It's just, you know, we see something click, they die. And it's good. We're at a good damage point. The only thing is now is that we need to figure out how to scale so that we could like easily run over the pinnacle bosses. Oh, we got loot. I'm so happy we got the loot filter. Alright, Alright, we gotta beef this up, make it a little bit stronger. There is one thing I'm a little bit curious about. There is one thing I'm doing that it's weird. So how do you guys feel about the conversation more true than time itself? What is better, speed or power? the dilemma, man. Speed versus power. It's a really, that's my dilemma right now. We have a dilemma between speed and power. So in the grand scheme of things, both speed and power. Is that a chocobo? Hey man, you jealous? Depends. How much is your crit? Because crit is good if you have power, right? Well, technically it depends. Another than welcome in. Crit is good in both speed and power cases. Because if you have high attack speed, you crit more often. Oh man, gotta take my vitamins. Oh, good, Nuzzle Daff. No worries. Thank you, thank you. So the thing with crit chance is that it benefits both power and speed. It's just a different type of benefit. When you have high attack speed, crit chance makes it so that you have spikes in your damage, but because you attack fast, those spikes are more frequent. So those spikes and the other spikes kind of average out a little bit better. Versus if you have high damage, you know, when you have high damage, it becomes a thing where your spikes are really high, but, you know, you're not getting them that often, right? Right. So my dilemma is weird. So my dilemma is this move I use called Lightning Rod. This is my boss damage. Right? So without reading it, I'll break it down. I'm using this gem and look at what it does. Deals less damage. So I'm sacrificing attack damage, right? But the difference is that I get to shoot 3 rods at a time. So there's 3 rods in the ground. If I take this out, I only shoot 1 rod. Now the damage spikes up though. 23,000 from 12,000, almost double. So that's kind of my dilemma. If I don't use this, my explosions deal a lot of damage, right? However, I have fewer explosions because I only have 1 rod versus 3. So it's a thing where if I have this, I could just do like a couple shots and then I immediately start popping the rods. Versus if I don't have this, I have to spend a longer time prepping up. And then I can start popping the rods. Right? So it's one of those things. I don't know which is better. Because right now, we have problems dealing with the final bosses of the game. And our problem is that I'm losing a lot of health because I think I'm taking too long to kill the boss. But at the same time, I'm losing mana, right? So it's one of those things where I'm having a little bit of survivability issues. So I'm thinking if I could kill the boss faster, because one method does more damage overall, if I could figure it out, I'd be able to kill the final boss, the final tier, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, we technically beat the season. So that's my dilemma right now. Not sure which one is better. I usually choose speed over power in games. I'm too impatient and my aim is never good enough. So I'd rather move fast, shoot fast, and stronger, more accurate. That's actually what my thought process is too, funny enough. So I've been choosing the speed option. So I'm weaker, but it means that my setup time is a lot faster. So this is what I like to call really stupid, because this worm is underground and I can't do anything to find out where he is. There he is. And until he dies, nothing stops. Like, devs, what the fuck are you guys doing? Remove all mobs that hide underground from rituals, any of these events. Like, you can keep the mob for campaign and just have them on the map. Do not have them tied to anything. That's like the stupidest thing. Those mobs are the worst. But yeah, that's the weird dilemma. Depends how much time you have. If you're using regular boss fights, you should take the speed option. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? So I'm thinking the speed option makes sense. But because I don't deal... I'm losing a lot of damage because of it. I'm considering not using the additional projectiles, so just I do more damage, but I have longer time I need to set up. It's one of those things, man, where it's like, you kind of want to run the simulation. Or, you know, test it out to see which one is better. It feels like I need to, like... run the simulation, man. I gotta test it out. But it seems like a lot of people like the speed option better. I feel like I'm doing the same thing though. The speed makes sense. It really does. And we're not weak in any case, right? It's... Ooh, Falcon Jacket. Ooh, Exile. We're strong. It's just that for the final endgame boss, squeezing out a little bit more strength seems worth it. Who is this guy? Sapping my mana? Oh, that's illegal. Alright. Got one more boss up top. We is by the beach. Do you guys like sand? You know what I'm saying? Like, people go to the beach, they like the sand. Some people get a beach house, and there's sand inside the beach house. You know what I'm saying? You guys fans of sand? I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like that's kind of crazy. Like, why would you want sand inside, man? I feel like that's a bad decision. Oh, my health. Something popped on me. Alright, gotta make sure we clear out the beach. We got a sweep. Heaven Talon. Neural Catalyst. Alright, so we have to go down this little skin path. Apparently that's where all the mobs are. No, slow. Alright, we got the loots at least. So you see how I have to go back right now and pick up all the items? That's the problem with this event. I have to double back if they drop randomly. And this means if I don't do this, I lose out on all the items. Which is the whole purpose of doing it. You could try to pick up the items as you do the event, but I feel like you always lose time. The only way you're fast enough, I think, is if you're like... I mean, I feel like I'm right there. They would have just one-shot everything. But I feel like I'm like misclicking sometimes, and that's the reason why I don't get the loot fast enough. It's funny, man. The misclick. Alright. We got the pinning boots. Not good. To resist. Corrupted, meh. Okay, let's dump the items. Breach. We got a... Oh, I organized my tablets. I forgot. Alright, we're just gonna dump them in here. Not bad. Alright, we're gonna go to the tower. We're gonna try to buff up the map so we get the map type we want. And then from there, we'll get the 2s. I'm going to continue to do 3s for now. Which is going to be the 3 attempts. Alright, not bad. Ooh. Oh, that's the bad strong box. I've never gotten anything good from this one. I'm not even kidding. I have never gotten anything good to the point where I'm like, I don't even know if I care for that one. I'm running inspiration. I am having mana problems. 145. I did give up reduce mana cost for Vile Wounds. I'm hoping that helps me out on boss damage. There's nothing I can do about this, right? Oh, wait. No! They took me off my bird? Oh, you rude guys. Dads, fix this. Why do I have to dismount in order to do the items? That's actually kind of stupid. 100% stupid. Anything you interact with in the game, right? Sometimes the items that you interact with forces you to get off of your mount. And I could see why it's coded like that, right? Because they didn't have a mount in the game until recently. So there's a lot of animations that straight up just cancel, like, the mount. And it's annoying because then the mount starts running away, start taking damage, and then they die if they're taking a respawn. And they force you off of it. That's the worst thing about it. We done here? The mobs just keep spawning, man. What is this? This doesn't even look that good. 20. Oh my god. 20% faster start of energy recharge. That's not even that good. Mana regen, minions, resistance equal to yours. I guess that's not bad for defense. That just doesn't look like that good of a unique. Dude, they should not be able to have Siphon on the Frost Wraith. They're way too fast. And they run away from you. So it's like all they do is keep you at 0 mana. And the crazy thing is that they're not really built to hurt you. They're just really built to annoy you. Oh, we got the expedition. Nice. Because that mob sensor, all they're doing is running away. They don't actually, like, hurt you. But every move they have, like, literally sets you up to die. That mob design is designed to aggravate the player. Fire damage. Random curse on hit. Lightning. Fire. I mean, that's fine. We'll start out here. Get as much loot as we can. Okay. Do we want to go down? No, probably don't. Let's go this way. And then I think we grab that. No, I grab this one.
All placed.
Right. Is any of the sounds too loud, people of chat? Let me know. I might want to change how loud the sound is for when the items drop. Because we might get some items to drop. Like, kind of right now. It is loud, right? Okay. Oh my god, that is maxed out. I never turned down the bar for that. All right, here we go. All right, I could still hear it because of the reverb. It's like you could turn down the volume of a song, but you could still hear the bass through the car. You know what I'm saying? Polak, welcome in. Y'all ever have those songs like that? You're like, yo man, turn it down. I'm like, okay. And then you turn it down, but then you could still hear the bass. It's like, god damn, dude. I got the strongest bass now. Well, like, what's good with you guys? Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. We're just doing some farming right now. Just trying to hit 96 or 95. We'll probably do some bossing later on. I'll probably want to do at least tier 2 of the expedition and King of the Mist if I can. And then we'll probably try to do tier 4 simulacrum today. We'll see if we could try that. And those are going to be like end game bosses that they call the pinnacle boss. If we could find some citadels today, that would be nice, because I feel like I need to do Arbiter, because the Arbiter has loot I need to get, or I want to farm. The problem is that, man, the Arbiter fight sucks. You have to find the citadels, and I feel like that was the only thing they didn't actually look at. Feels bad, man. So they basically had a patch update that updated all the end game content so that it's easier to access, because before it was you die once, it's over. The few hours you spent to set up farming the key to get into here is all now wasted. Oh, I found Deepest Tower. Wow. Wow. So that last line, enemies in your presence count as being low life, is insane. Actually insane. Because there is a lot of bonuses in the game that scale off of the enemies being close to dying. And it's really strong. Problem is that you have to build your character for that mechanic. But if you can, it's nice. I'm considering doing that actually in the future. Oh man, there's a cooldown, dude. To ensure accuracy of the weather report, there's a 15-minute cooldown. This is, of course, so that you get only the most accurate results. Now we're gonna do a 0 attempts 15 corrupted, and then we're gonna get the 3 slots. We got it, we got it. It's like a minute cooldown. It is, it is. Oh, oh. His name was God Scales, and he got 2-shot. He was lying on his resume, boys. That's why you don't lie in your resume. So your name is God Scales, huh? We're gonna put you up against this guy called Too Legit. What kind of name is Too Legit, yo man? It's not about the name. It's the person behind it. And then they learned the lesson today. I remember, man, when I was a little kid. Ooh, we got a wisp. Nice. Having the coolest sounding name was like the big thing. And at the time, man, it was always those big words that you're learning like in English class that you don't use that often. Right? So it's like, you know, you go to school. Oh, did he die? It's a whiff stand. I'm not even sure anymore. So it's like you go to school, you learn words, and like, oh, dude, that sounds cool, dude, and you start saying it. I remember one time, me and the homies were in like 6th grade, and we learned of the word sanctified. Oh shit, that's sanctified, and we kept saying it, dude. Kept saying it because we thought it sounded badass. We ended up playing one of those free MMOs as a kid. And that was our guild name, Sanctified. It's funny, man. Just because it sounded cool, we actually had a lot of people wanted to join. But it'd be like that, man. And then there is the, dude, another one is like when you have a word that starts with EX. Or a word that starts with the letter I. For whatever reason, those are really popular. What is this? Corrupted. That's garbage. 10 strength? I don't think it's worth it. Eventually, though, you learn that, the names don't mean much. It's always about the player behind it. You know what's funny about that? I watch a couple of the Summoning Salt videos. He's basically a guy that makes videos that goes over like the progression or like the story behind the record and how it got there for the current speedrun. And while it's cool, the funny thing about his videos is that the names of the people competing for the speedrun, like no one there has like a proper name. And our record holder today was 420 Blaze It. I was like, what the fuck? That's his name? And that's apparently his name. XX 420 Blaze It XX. And he's like a prominent speedrunner. And I was like, yo, man, what the hell is this? And it's legit, man. You go to the leaderboards, his name's up there. And it's like, for whatever reason, man, everyone, I think they know that he covers the speedruns now. You get a lot more very jank names. I remember one time the guy's name was called the Dongler. It's like, what the fuck is the Dongler, man? I don't even know, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Dude, I don't even know, man. Who knows? All I know is that he had world records, man. His name was on leaderboards. Dude, these names, man. These names. There was another one called Skinny Nips. And then there was Sock Folder. And then you have man, you got all, dude. The Summoning Salt videos, man, it's like cool, and then it's like it hits you with like, what the fuck? What kind of naming scheme is this? I mean, I guess it is what it is. Let's see. I am looking for, yeah, I'll take this. Overseer. Yeah, I want bosses. This is Breach. No. This is Expedition. Oh, Delirium. Okay, I want this one. We sorted it out. Alright, cool. So now we have some Deliriums in reach. Second tower. So we want to continue across and try to find as many towers as we can, because we want to buff up the map. And we kind of want to try to do like a area that's surrounded by towers, so the center of all the towers have all the buffs, right? So that's going to be what we're going to try to do right now. Hey, Matixo, coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote 20 that's ad for viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 19 months. I see you over there, Matixo. Matixo, you know about summoning salt videos, right? You know what I'm talking about, where they'll randomly have like the most random names. It's like, oh, the Super Mario world record was taken by XX420 Blaze It XX. You know, things like that. It's great, man. We're talking about how the name doesn't mean anything. It's a skill you put behind the name. And it's like, I feel like at this point, it's become a gag. Like, people kind of just pick bad names. Like, well, I wouldn't call them bad names, but like, you know, inappropriate names on purpose. It's like, dude, if I get a record and I'm on the summoning salt video, he's gonna have to say my name. It's what I'm thinking. It's like, yo, man, I gotta get this record. And it's like, dude, this man's motivated, dude. He really is. I think I had a similar situation when a lecturer at a university was reading people's emails and asked who they were from. Dude, the emails, oh my god. The emails could get kind of bad too. It's funny though, man. One of these days, I'm gonna start running Super Mario World and get like the most ridiculous name. Alright. Latixo, what's good? How are you? Hope you're having a good day today. But I gotta ask, man. How's the days? How's the Wednesdays, my dude? Appreciate you. Thank you for the 19 months, dude. What's good with you today? Hopefully you guys got some good weather. Something shot me, dude. I lost 2,000 health. Oh, it's the lightning storm. Yo, man, leave me alone with your lightning storms and your thunders and lightnings. Oh, it's this guy. There's 3 rares right there. I was wondering what was happening. Oh, Kosis. He keeps running. Kosis, calm down, son. Okay, he's calmed down. We gotta kill him. Lizard scale boots. Those are the pitting boots again, right? And those are not that good. We once made a joke in the office. Guy did not look at his laptop. We changed his signature. Oh, wow. Wow. Dude, that's like the guy that went to court and his sister changed his name to Butt Effer 3000. And he had to explain to the judge why his name was Butt Effer 3000. And then he said, oh, my sister changed it because it's an inside joke. And he's like, you do this to your sister? It was like, what? What is happening in court today, man? And then, of course, we all know the famous one where the guy had his filter changed to a cat. I am not a cat. Okay, they're all right there. I still think about the cat one and smile. That's the funny thing about court procedures, man. Sometimes it's like, okay, they gotta be legal, they gotta do this properly, but it's like, you have to actually ask that question. Are you a cat? It's kind of like, well, come on, man. What do you think? It's like, no, dude, we have to do this because we're at court. And like, oh, okay, I guess. It's one of those things, man. It's kind of funny how that all just works out like that, man. Something so serious was kind of like, dude, man, they're not that serious. Just because of that phrase. The potato filter. The potato filter? Which one is that one? I don't think I've seen that one. I know the other potato memes. My life is potato, yeah. We got the potato farmers in the chat, dude. I will say potatoes might be my favorite carb. You call it carb? I'm a fan of potatoes. My life is potato. Hey, we got potato command, dude. We're in. Potatoes taking over the world. You know, despite liking potatoes this much, I can't say I'm a fan of vodka. I don't know if that's weird. Or maybe that's normal. Because it don't taste like potatoes at all, man. I'm gonna be real. We got the weather. Yo, man. I thought Timo was in here. It's just Abductor, jealous of Timo's weather. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Sometimes you be a little bit jealous. Got that nice warm weather, man. 85 low-key kind of hot, though. Not even low-key. 85 kind of hot. 85 kind of hot, man. I'm gonna be real. He is lurking. Yeah, man. He's sweating. I would like 85. Dude. I will say, Abductor, if you ever decide to move, yo, man. All I gotta say is 85 sucks. 85 sucks. It's for me, 85 is when it's just a little bit too warm. It's just a little bit too warm. Like 80 is kind of like, I'd be okay with 80 if it's like cloudy, you know? Not like, it's too much, man. A little bit too much. But that's just me, though. Oh, we get the deliriums finally. Abductor, have you gone to like vacation in like tropical islands before? Oh, we have I guess we'll do this. Once visited my fam in Vietnam. Hey. Oh shit. Almost died. Dude, Vietnam gets hot. Vietnam gets hot, man. I heard about a meme that's really ridiculous. So apparently this was on Mythbusters and it's from Vietnam. It's one of those myths they were trying to bust. And the myth is, if you take beer and you dig a hole and you bury it and then you light a fire on top, the beer is cold. And the logic is that you burn away the heat or something like that. And then they tried it. So they did that, and they were like, temperature didn't change. We put it in, it was about 36. Now it's like 36. And then I read the comments, and it was like, you know what, if you were in Vietnam, that would actually be cooler. I was like, wait, what? He's like, yeah, man, it's hot over here in Vietnam. That's probably why that works. I was like, wait, what? Does it actually work? I was so confused. But yeah, man, it gets hot over there apparently. Like really, really hot. The thing I remember, my first sunburn, I count my days in Vietnam, 10 mosquito bites per night. Oof. First sunburn is the worst. Dude, I remember my first sunburn. It was the worst experience. Oh man, I remember the story, man. So we went to the beach. I mean, it kind of makes sense. You get sunburn at the beach. So what happened was that, you know, the homies were like, yo man, we're gonna go fishing at the beach before the day started. You wanna come along? And I was like, nah, you guys gonna be there at 4 in the morning and then we're gonna be there all day? Dude, that's gonna be insane. So I told them no. I came later with the later group that was not gonna fish. I mean, I wouldn't even eat seafoods. I was like, there's no real appeal for me. So we did the thing, right? Where we came in the afternoon. So we didn't even come at the start, but we were there in the afternoon. While we was there, the thing I remember was my first summer. 10 mosquito bites sucks, man. You gotta get that mesh net that they have. I don't know what that's called. I know some beds have that by the post, where it's kind of like a mesh net, and it's like, it keeps away all the bugs outside. It's really nice, man. Yeah, you guys have those? Yeah. The only problem is you gotta wash them pretty often. So what happened was that, so we was at the beach, you know, normal day at the beach. So we wasn't there. We had to light sunblock, you know, do normal beach stuff. So we was there, and then we ended the day with a bonfire. So it ended up being somewhat of a long day, right? Because we were there all day. I want that chaos orb. And we have 2 more. Okay, hopefully I get it. So, we was there. And then we eventually had the bonfire, and then we left, right? I didn't really feel the sunburn, right? In the moment. I guess you never really do, right? Like, it feels hot, but you don't feel the sunburn. You know what I'm saying? And then at night, when all the sun went away and it was cooling down, I still kind of felt warm. Well, that's when I start feeling it, right? The sunburn from the day, right? So what ends up happening is we go home, drop off, and I was like, all right, since we just got home from the beach, I need to take a shower. So I start showering, right? And, you know, I have the shower head, the nozzle spraying at me, and I'm facing the shower nozzle. So, you know, you do the thing where you let the water hit your hair and then you close your eyes so that you can start washing and scrubbing your hair, right? Put the shampoo in and whatnot. So I do that. Ooh, heavy belt. And then the craziest thing happens. So I rinse and then I open my eyes. And then I look down. And my entire chest cavity, like from my neck down, was a pouch of dry skin. So apparently my skin burned and peeled off, but as I was showering, water accumulated inside the pocket. Now I have like a kangaroo sack in front of my torso. starting from my neck all the way down to above my stomach. And it was just filled with water. I was like, yo, what the fuck is this? And I was like, I've never seen this before. It did not hurt at all. No pain. It was just dead skin, right? Trying to peel off. And then the weight of the water just kept pulling at the skin, I guess. And it was peeling it all the way down. Now, yeah, there's no pain, right? I wasn't wearing a t-shirt, so, you know. It was just bird skin peeling off. That was the craziest experience because I've never realized that could happen. I freaked out, man. I was like, what's happening? Didn't know what was going on, and then I was like, yeah, I guess it's fine. I just finished showering. Nothing else happened. But yeah, I had to peel it off. And then I realized I was peeling on my back as well. And I had to, you know, get the scrub. I can imagine that. I thought it was funny though, like glue in your hand. Yeah, it's like glue in your hands, peeling it off. 100%, just like that. It said like that same feeling. It's 100% just like that. All right, Serpent Queen. We are gonna run scatter, so our damage is low. We are using this Vile Wounds. So this is purely gonna be a boss mechanic, passive skill. I don't even know if it's worth it. I might try it though. So we're gonna see if we kill the boss faster. Hard to really simulate though. It's not bad. It's pretty good damage. I just don't know if it's more damage. It seems pretty good, but I'm not mad at it. Man, I feel like I'm at the point where I wish I had actual numbers to compare. Man. Once I was at India, and one day I had SPF 20, and it was so burnt. My neck was blue. LOL. Bought factor 50. Wait, blue neck? I've never heard of that. That's got to be some sort of like dye, right? Movement speed, 30% of overkill damage to enemies within 2 meters of enemies killed. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Trample Toes is interesting. Take your overkill damage and hit it. Dude, that's really nice. Because that means if you have a two-hander, big damage swing, your single target becomes AoE. That's really nice. Alright, chance time. Never lucky. And then we have these. Oops. Your AoE attacks are getting stronger AoEs. It's kind of like a ripple effect. You know how the first bead drops and then you have a little pulse, but the bead bounces back up and then it drops again, you get a second pulse. It's kind of like that, how you get like multiple attacks. But it's like, it's delayed, right? Because you have to wait till you kill something. So your attack hits. If you don't kill, nothing happens. But then if you do kill, you get the explosion. That's basically what that says. Now the problem is that it's only 2 meters. To give you an idea, where my cursor is 6 meters. Right? So 2 meters is like right here. But yeah, it's not bad. basically around you. Right? That's the only problem. The distance is not that much. Oh, no, but it's where the enemy is killed. So it's not you. So if you have a ranged attack and you attack someone, the AoE's around the attacked target. That's not bad. That means if you could, like, shoot multiple arrows at the same time. Like, let's say you had the skill. Where is it? Where is it? Like, imagine you had this skill. I just 360 shoot. Everyone blows up and deals damage to everyone next to them. Just AoE spin. That move, I can't use. I would use it. But if I use it, I dismount. So I can't use it. It's so sad. So sad. So sad. I don't know, man. Sunbird somehow. I tan easily. Dang, I see you, Polak. At the point, some people start talking to me. I see you, man. I see you over there. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, I had... Where was it? Presence. Oh, it's this one, right? Stun and ailment. Ah, I don't think I need that though. That could be kind of nice for another build later on. All right, cool. Not bad. We're gonna go to the tower. We're still doing 3s. Oh, we're at 2s now. Let's go. Man, I am jealous at the Ductor's weather. That's the ideal weather, man. Well, maybe not the humidity. I'll take that back. But dude, that cold weather, man, nice. Love the cold. Okay, so we got a kill. We have a delirium encounter, so we have a little progress bar right there. So what this is we have to try to find these little shatters. We need to try to get as many kills as we can. We have loot every now and then, but it's like nothing that's really going to stand out, so we should try to pick them up. I think what we're going to try to do is do a sweeping motion. Basically, we want to cover as much of the map as we can, and then inch out a little bit past it, and then go back over the same location. So we're sweeping back and forth, so to speak, like you're sweeping a room. Alright, so this part, that way we don't miss mobs, we don't miss anything. Everything kind of just happens. And this is kill based, right? So if we're continuing to kill mobs, the longer the timer is going to be. This guy with the slowdown, a little too strong. No, the timer's already up. Oh, I'm not killing that fast. No. I am not getting that many kills. Man, I'm being greedy. I'm picking up too many items. I think that's what it is. That's night weather. Oh, I see. Thulol, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? Man, we got wrecked. I didn't actually have the speed, it looks like. I feel like I should, though. I'm doing something wrong. Yo, it's hot. Dude, look at that. 91. My man, dude. Summer's here. Summer is here, yep. Summer is here, man. Stay cool out there. Make sure the AC is working. If you haven't been running the AC, might be a good time to do what I did. Clean out the AC a little bit for the new summer season. That way it won't smell weird or have like anything weird inside. But yeah, man, gotta make sure the AC is working. AC is life over here in America. We struggle so much without it, man. Walking into a 74-degree house is amazing. Doesn't even sound that cool. That's crazy. That doesn't even sound that cool. But you know what, man? When you're actually in the heat, that probably does feel amazing, man. But like when you hear it, that doesn't sound like that nice. Oh, the gorillas. When it's 100 outside, I mean, that's, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I remember when I was a kid in high school. Dude, man. It would be hot, man. And it's just like, you kind of just have to deal with it. I remember those days, man. Sitting out in lunch. Peak, you know, high noon. Peak daytime. And it's hot, dude. Everyone's standing in the shade. Some of the cafeteria tables sitting in the sun are too hot to sit on. I remember those days, man. That's 23.33 C, perfect dupe temperature. That's pretty good, yeah. It's pretty good, actually, for the dupes. They do appreciate that. That's sleeping temperature, not gonna lie. Oh, we got a wastegate. Life and mana flask can be equipped in either slot. That means I could run double mana. I could run double mana. I could probably run this with the Eldritch battery and Mind Over Matter. Run double mana potions. Cthulhu's a dupe. Yo, man. Cthulhu's a dupe. You found this secret. But now that you know, you gotta die. Feels bad, Abductor. Cthulhu's coming for you in the sleep. Oh, shit. Secret identity is stinky, dude. You expose them. Now they're gonna ask, why is Cthulhu eating pickled meal lice all the time? Oh, this is a delirium. Okay, so I need to be zooming. What am I doing? I can't be just standing still. Okay, grab the exalt. Alright, we got a rare pack, it looks like. Okay, bunch of items we don't need. So I want this, that. Now we got a bounce. Oh my god, so much loot. They're trying to stop me from getting the event done, giving me all the items. Good thing we got the loot filter, saving our day. Making it so that we don't have to, like, scan the loot. 15? I mean, I don't have to pick them up anymore. Well, I should. But I could drop a few there, here and there. Wouldn't be too bad. Still picking up exalts. Alright, we are at 5. Let me get 5. Yes. Alright, now we need to hit 6. We can. We have a lot of mobs on the map. We could probably hit 6. We're going to do the sweeping motion again. Try to get as many kills as we can in passing. And we want to try to hit these little mirrors. These spiders. No, it's over. Dang it. Ooh, sapphire ring. We'll take that. I probably would be a little bit better if I had multiple projectiles. The problem with the unique bow, no additional projectiles. It's really tough. If I had additional projectiles on bow, dude, this would be so good. But because I can, I gotta take that damage. A little bit unfortunate. Oh, there's a rare up here. Yeah, we got the rare. What's my items? Oh, what is this? Maybe I need to stop corrupting the chests so that I stop getting corrupted loot. Oh, this is the last rare? Okay. Not bad. We're good. Man, I'm at the point where I need like 10 to 15 div per item upgrade. So we're not going to be getting any upgrades anytime soon. Ah, another bull circuit. Nah. I mean, I got some at least. Can't be that mad. But it's a pulse circuit, you know? They're kind of just whatever. Okay, we got the waystones. Alright, everything's gonna be at a 2 right now. That's not bad. Gonna be going to this. Is that another tower? No, that's just the Nexus. We're in the trenches, boys. We be deep. Mamba be moving. Okay. So Cthulhu, since I know you've played this, and of course anyone else in chat. Ooh, that lightning. Whatever that was, that kinda hurt. Yo man, I've got some questions for you guys. What is... Man, so I'm looking to scale up my damage, and I feel like I need ideas. Like, I don't know how else I could scale up. I don't know what it is I should be doing. But maybe there's some like hidden tech with your little nose. Gotta, you know, secrets of the old gods. Maybe, you know, there's a chance. Something like that. Yeah. If you're able to do the highest tier maps, you already know all I could teach. Does 17 exist? Or is 16 the highest? That was a good response though, man, not gonna lie. Very, very fitting. Ooh, mine were... I think we have tier 17. Really? So is 15 the normal highest, and then you corrupt those to 16? How do you get 17s? Do you have to naturally find the 16? I've had that happen one time. Diamond Shrine. I don't actually know what this does. Do you always deal critical hits? Valdos. We have a researcher's puzzle box. We don't have Valdos. Or at least I don't think we do. Dude, guaranteed crits? What's my damage? Oh, it doesn't show my damage when I'm critting. That sucks. They drop random T17 map, and the rewarded is a foil unique. Oh. So we have something called Twilight Reliquary, where you get a foil unique. You have to find the key that's a random drop in the maps. But then that's all you get though, is the foil unique. There's no like maps associated with that. That's the only thing I know that guarantees a foil unique. And I have a key for it. I think. Yeah, I have a key for it right here. So you get the maps that just have insane restrictions, but the reward usually justifies it. Okay, that could be cool. I don't know if we have that yet, though. That would be really cool. Minus 10% damage for each equipped item. Wow. Wait, what? You could only damage enemies within 2 meters? Wow. Those are some kind of insane restrictions, not gonna lie. Some of those do kind of sound insane. I needed to grab a strong waypoint, right? Grab a 0. And sometimes pinnacle bosses are just chilling in there. Dude. Do you guys have Delirious mechanic? You guys do, right? Delirious is when you have Delirium when you don't have Delirium active. So it's basically like you start having Delirium, or you're Delirious basically. It's what they call it. So it's Delirium without triggering the mirror. And what they have sometimes is random unique bosses. Dude, I've had pinnacle bosses show up like that before. And I was like, wait, what the fuck? This is Olgroth? Wait, is that Kostas? What's happening? But they're really weak though. They're like a very weakened version. So they're like a variation of the pinnacle boss, a very weak version, I guess. Do you guys get it like that too? Or is that the mechanic you guys have? Or maybe yours is different. But yeah, man, I wouldn't mind having the pinnacle bosses in there. It's gonna be weird because they're not in their map. And if you could kite them around, I feel like it's gonna be really different. Because they would be out of the, they wouldn't be in their zone, so to speak. I think it's the same. Oh, okay, you guys got that. So ours is just random. Because we get a map modifier that goes, unique bosses are more common when you're delirious. Or I think it's like chance to encounter bosses while delirious. These guys are super annoying. Look up a mechanic called Insanity in TD1. Oh, what's that? I've never heard of that before. Excel, high and speed. Alright, cool. We running? Oh, this is the boss? I'm not doing this yet. There's a sword called Innsbury Edge that has an effect called Insanity. Oh. And it has weird effects on the player. Interesting. Do you guys have volatility? We have a mechanic called volatility that I've been trying to make work, but I don't think it's possible. Nonsense chat messages, fake de-leveling, seeing a copy of your player. Oh, wow. Actually going insane. Actually going insane. You can even have a fake heart attack. Die when idle. That's kind of, man. That's interesting. So is there any good benefits to the insanity? Oh, it's the duck boss. Alright, man. Let's go ring around the rosy. Oh! Wow. I died and my game crashed at the same time. I died. I did die. 100%. But my game crashed completely. What the hell is that? Mr. Rusty coming in with 23 months. Welcome back to the city. I hope you enjoyed your stream. Enjoy the emote, join that ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad. We appreciate you. Thank you for the support. But if you crash, did you really die? We'll see. We'll see right now. I'm in the hideout. We're gonna go to see if they gave me the map. Oh, I lost experience. I died. Map in progress. Yep, can't join because you died. Oops. That sucks. I don't even know why I crashed. My game just crashed. Well, I died properly, so I'm not gonna argue that, oh man, I would have lived. Nah, I'm just take the L. Feels bad. Mr. Rusty, what's good, dude? How you doing today? Hope the days are going good. Hope the Wednesdays are going all right. My character just died, so we're not doing too good. Now the thing is that when I died, it was weird. I know what killed me, but the reason why I died is because I couldn't move anymore. That might be because of the crash. Because if I can't move anymore, I get hit by the AoE that guarantees hit me because it's the AoE. and then I get wrecked, right? So I know that was gonna do that. Okay, now the game is weird. This eagle jumped out of the ground. It's supposed to jump out from the side of the wall. I'm not healing for that much. What are these balls? How did we just get 50 balls? Why am I taking so much damage? Wait, what the fuck's happening? Okay. We good? How come I'm not healing for the full amount? I'm healing for half. There's something wrong? There's no debuff here. Something going on there? I just randomly died. Something is really glitched. Nothing is playing properly. I just got one-shotted for full health, 5,000. I mean, I don't know what that was, man. I'll do another one. I'm running out of zeros to do, man. This is breaking my bank right now. Yeah, what's happening, man? I'm getting hit way too often with 73% evasion. My HP pots don't heal for full. The bird spawning through the tiles was really glitched. I have no idea what's happening, man. Okay, this is looking alright so far. Corrupted blood hurts, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, looking all right again. Now, I don't even know if we had some insane map that I didn't realize was really insane. But I will say that it looked like everything in that previous map was glitched. My HP pots were only healing for like 800. For whatever reason, the mobs were spawning like really weirdly. And then another thing was that it was weird. We walked by a dead body. There was no corpse explosion. We just die. Alright, we're gonna kill the map. Like, it's done. I'm just gonna kill the elites, right? We don't pick up 14s. 14s are bad. Alright, everything is dead. Okay, I really don't know what happened now. Was that last map just that strong? Yes. So I will say that the maps we just played on are supposed to be equal to each other. So this map that we just cleared and the one that I got wrecked on are supposed to be just as strong. I don't know, man. Something weird happens. Okay, next tower, next tower. There's gotta be a tower up here, right? I feel like I need to check. This is the closest one to it. Man, the thing that sucks about that is the amount of experience we lost was equivalent to me finishing like 10 maps. So it sucks, man, that we died. A lot of progress got wrecked. Oh, we're having a breach delirium right now. Man, I'm just casually just looting when I'm supposed to be moving and getting kills. Okay, throw win. No, I clicked the box. No, I clicked the box instead of the loot. Alright, got no items. Time to leave. Ooh, quiver. Regal. Crossbow is fine. Amethyst. Maybe we get original sin. Alright, we're at 5 at least, which is pretty good. Okay, we're hoping the timer doesn't pop up. Trying to get as many kills as we can. So we're like pre-shooting. Oh, guaranteed crits. Oh, please hurry up. Please hurry up. Ah, come on, hurry up. This guy's running to a rare that I'm likely just gonna one-shot. Oh! No, he ran away. Oh my god, he knew I was gonna kill him, so he's going to the other one. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill this one too. No, he got him in time. I had him at 1 HP. There's another rare up top, right? So the further we keep going, I think the stronger he gets. And I think that means better loot. Aren't all the monsters dead? Suffering, no way. This is kind of expensive. Suffering, isolation, or one of the more expensive. Oh, there's 2 up there. Oh, I couldn't see it because of the map markers. Suffering's kind of nice. That's actually one of the more pricey ones. And I think I don't actually have it. So that's kind of nice. We'll take those. Warp sandals. Oh, wanderlust? Is that what that is? Wanderlust, yeah. And yeah, I think that's it. Got a 15. Man, all right. Since we died. Because my game crashed, I don't know why. Let's get rid of that. This is not that good. This is not that good. Let's chance the original sin. Didn't get it. What is this? Ever-grasping ring? Enemies in your presence gain damage as chaos. Allies in your presence get damage as chaos. That's such a bad ring. It's so funny. That doesn't matter if you have chaos inoculation. It's funny how that works out. Because of the fact that chaos inoculation makes you immune to chaos. So the fact that you're buffing the enemies don't do anything. That's pretty nice. Alright, so we did just get another simulacrum shard. Let's try it out. This is tier 2. Let's do a boss. I think our setup is good for this. We are running shock does more damage. 70 fork. Yeah, we're gonna have mobs here. Inspiration, sure. All right. Where the mobs at? Okay. So this is 15 waves. Eventually the bosses are going to start appearing in the waves as something we gotta kill. But effectively this is, you know, we gotta survive. We just can't die. And then we gotta kill everything that pops up. The timer doesn't end, I think, until we kill everything. So, you know, we just gotta be able to not die and then be able to kill everything. So, that's gonna be our goal. Mana is gonna be important here. Ooh. We get charge per second, so I'm not really in a bad shape if I'm not fighting. We could just wait for the charges. Sadly, though, we don't get any HP pot refills. But yeah, we should be fine. I should be getting charge refills while fighting anyways, right? Because as the mobs die, they give you charges. But we're just running so we don't get hit. Right? A lot of these mobs, they target where you're at in the... Oh, first boss. Omniphobia. The weakened version's getting wrecked. Not bad. Chance time. Spear and a maul. Okay. Which way we going? Not that way. Oh, we're going this way. Oh, no, bro. Okay, nice. We're not going all the way over there. That map would have sucked. Because the skinny map means these guys that do the jump attack, they're going to hit you. And that kind of hurts, because that's going to be a lot of damage that you can't really avoid. Not only that, the monsters in this game body block you. And I think the worst thing about this body blocking mechanic is that they made it so that the monsters actively try to body block you. That's probably the most annoying thing about that. Like, body block is fine if the mobs aren't really, like, trying to just stop you from moving. But the mobs in this game do that, so it's really annoying. They actually have mobs designed to specifically body block you. They got these worms that are like huge hitbox, and when they're underground, they're invincible. and they could move anywhere they want. And then they could pop up. And when they're popping up, they're invincible for the split second until they're fully emerged. And during that time, you can't move. I've had that happen so many times, man. A worm pops up from the ground. I'm hitting a lightning arrow, and he's just not taking damage. And then it's like it's 4 worms surrounding me, so I just can't move. And then I have to sit in the AoE. And it's really not fair, man. Tier 5 hammer. Damn, that's tier 5? What was that? Alright, map's getting smaller. So the symbols on the head of the mobs means that they are in my radius of my curse. And that means if I shoot them, they're gonna pop like a balloon. It also means they take more damage for my hits. Oh, another Omniphobia. Burn this guy. Nice. Omniphobia's dead. He's one of the bosses. There's 2. The guy's name is Kosis. Omniphobia is his sidekick. Sometimes you gotta fight Batman, sometimes you gotta fight Robin. That's bad. The only thing good about that was the dex roll at 29. That's the only thing decent. We're going up top. Oh, is it cornfield time? Oh shit, it is. The spear sucks. Alright, so we run on the edge of the cornfield. Because believe it or not, that's going to be the best way to not take damage. Oh, Kosis is here. What's up, Kosis? Oh, I gotta continue the loop. Exalt. Okay. So I'm setting up my rods in the ring of the circle. So as they're chasing me, if I shoot ahead of me, the AoE from the lightning rod should make it bounce all the way around. But I think all the rods are dead now. We gotta reset something. Oh, there's another move I forgot to use. Hit him with a tornado. That's not as good as I thought it would be. It's not bad, though. Ooh. Wait. Serpent? I mean, a crescent quarterstaff? That looks like a fish? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Skills reserve 50% less spirit, 14% base crit. Dude, what is this? I've never seen this. It's not that good though. The damage is weak. I wouldn't even know what kind of setup this would be. Cast on crit quarterstaff? There's no damage on this, so you can't actually like do anything with that. But yeah, maybe it's a cast on crit setup. Alright, so same circle, just a little bit less grass. Doesn't matter to us, we're just gonna be in the circle anyways. Jewelers, Gemini, Scepter. Going down to here. Oh no, bro. This is the skinny path. No. Wave 10. I think I could do 2 here before I lose. Alright, let's do a little bit of prep. Let's go. My rods will save me. Ah, he's blocking. That one was not bad at all. Oh, one more guy. Alright. And new zone, nice. I don't have to be in that thin area. Alright, so I think these last 4 waves are going to have both Omniphobia and Colossus, which are going to be the bosses we're going to have to kill. I think we're going to go down to the last room once we're going to do the final 2 waves. Charges are topped. Oh, wait. No, I went back. That was an accident. Let me sell this stuff. There we go. Wait, that means I could top off my flash at any time. I just realized that. There it is. Bosses. Let's go Omni first. He's already sitting in the stuff. Okay. Hostess. Let's go, buddy. Dude, stop moving. Dude, he keeps moving. Sit in the rods so I can do my damage. I don't even know if I killed him. The timer might have run out, because he was just jumping around. That's the thing about Kosis I hate. He moves around way too much. I can't get any of my setup in. Anytime I think he's gonna move, he doesn't move. Anytime I don't think he's gonna move, he moves. It's like he knows, man. Oh, we're not gonna get Omni or Coasters on this. Dude, I've gotten these boots 5 times today. I've gotten those boots 5 times. These are the damages pinning. Man, I've gotten these 5 times today. I'm not even playing for that long. What is that, man? Why am I getting those boots? All right, so 13. Okay, they're here. Hello? Let's go Omni first. He's usually the easier one to kill because he doesn't run. Kosus is here. Let's go. Get the stun. With another barrage. Alright, if we get the stun on Kosis, it's fine. Five. Meh. Mask? I guess I could check this out. Nothing here looks that good. This is a chaos spell. It's not going to be good. Well, final wave. 70, 70. Let's. Oh no, one more after this. Oh, there's a rare opportunity. Okay. We're gonna do the barrage strat, where we're gonna just run around a barrage like that, and the lightning rods are just gonna melt everything. Now, of course, Omni and Kosis will show up. They got it. Their party. Closest. Get a stun. We got the stun. Alright. Who are you? Spite? What a name. Vol, Exalt, Ruby, Jewelers, Utility Belt. Tier 4 Staff. It was a decent lightning roll, I guess. Damn, look at those resistances. I have 108 elemental resist on this. The only thing that sucks is that I need a second energy shield roll for this to be any good. Maybe spirit. I probably don't even keep this. Dude, 18%, 108%, 116%. Meh. I don't think I do anything with this though. Let's get rid of it. Falconers. Reduce requirements are bad. Okay. Last wave. That was kind of scary. Mobs are getting a little bit beefier. Alright, there's the Omni Slam. We gotta get him. He's in the rod zone. Alright, so he's down. Kosis started his ice move, so we get the unload stun. Ah, he's running. Oh. Ah. Alright, let's get the stun. Nice, use that. And with that, tier 2 Simulacrum. Ooh, a Divine Orb. We take those. 2 Exalt. We get some Distilled. That was easy. Chaos Resist. The energy shield roll is really bad though. There's a chance that could be good. Damn. We would need a % EV roll. Like 100%. I mean, I have a... Didn't get it. We got Int. I mean, no, we got Thorns. Alright. That was not bad. We got a Divine. Can't be bad. Okay. Spawn increased mirrors. More likely to spawn unique bosses. I kind of like that. We go fight the bosses. All right, so the lumber mill is done.
Hello, yes.
Let's get rid of the bushwhack. Why are my waste? Oh, yeah, because I'm maxed out of space. Oh, I got a megalomaniac diamond. Oh, shit. So this is what I need to farm. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm trying to farm this diamond because the skills you get on that is random. I mean, it's not true random. There's a little bit of logic to it, but that's the basis of what we're going to be trying to farm. I need to get that diamond. Okay. So I actually have some already. We have feathered fletching, which potentially could be good. I just don't have anything that increases speed. And then this is interesting because we get lucky damage, but I have to stun the boss. We did stun Kosis and he got wrecked. And the lucky damage is a lot of damage for me. And then I get spell haste, which is where my against the darkness is, because spell haste is right here. So I would get percent dex and percent chaos damage as well as evasion and cast speed. So it's like really good because I would get a good amount of other stuff from it. Now, what is this? Full salvo and reverb. Where's reverb? Spell skills have 20% increased AoE. That's not bad. And then full salvo. That's probably an archer thing. Oh, increased crossbow damage for each type of ammunition fired in the past 10 seconds. Dude. That's 5 chaos, maybe? I don't know, man. The reverb is potentially not bad because it's AoE, but then the full salvo, it's so weird. Like, it doesn't work together. Mamba's awakened. He has gone to the windowsill, boys. So we'll have to see Mamba a little bit later. Alright, so we're going to want to farm that. We are at 2 more full-on simulacrums that we could attempt. I'll try to farm another splinter real fast. Oh, no. I went back inside. Oh, you do 16? Wait, what is this? Does anyone know what this is? I accidentally went back inside, and apparently we have a bonus content. I have never heard of a wave 16 out of 15. I'm kind of scared. I don't know what to expect. Wait. Hey, man. How come I can't do this? Hey, man, let me in. Let me in. No. Okay, I could portal. He's blocking the portal so I can't click on it. Dude, that's me. Oh, he locked me in. You see the portal down here? Jesus Christ. Good thing I could port myself. That's super meme. What was that? I didn't know he could lock you inside. For whatever reason, I think there's going to be a tower if I go down this way. Doesn't look there'll be a tower there. So I'll go through this one. Rust Bowl. Alright. Let's get it in. Maybe it was just Zesh that was a little tough at T4. Or maybe they only really get strong at tier 4. Ooh, I am speed. Let's go. Speed shrine, a little bit too fast. Can't be mad though. Sometimes you just become Barry Allen. Oh, and the speed's gone. Becoming blessed and then losing the blessing. Such a tough time. And I wish the shrines didn't have a debate shrine. I feel like that in and of itself might be the reason to never run the unique that gives you a shrine bonus every so often. Because there's a bonus that makes it so that your items get converted into gold. So you just lose items. So it's like the point of playing the game is gone. Right? Because it's like you're fighting the mobs to get stronger, right? And at a certain point, the only thing that makes you stronger is items. Alright, map complete. So we can't be giving up the items. Okay, we didn't even pick up anything. Alright, so we want to go... Did this just move over? Oh, fake path. Didn't really matter, I guess. Alright, we're going down this way. Alright, we might want to stop picking up waystones. Dude, you know what I wish GGG does? Make it so that the Roa mount has a mount button and a dismount button. Would be really nice. Because way too often, you can't click on your own mount because something else is on top of it. And I feel like something like that shouldn't stop you from being able to ride. Just saying, man. Oh, okay, we got a wisp. Let's go, let's go. Come on, hurry up. Oh, hit the essence? Hit the essence? Oh, I forgot the corruptor. I was supposed to click on it. Alright. Let's go this way. Try to get the ones on the far left and double back with a hook. Hopefully the map is nice. Fulfills our want and need. These mirrors are going to be more time added to the clock. 17s? We don't really care for those. That's a skill 19 that's on the loot on the ground. I don't need to care for that. Oh, this boss, this Canawax. That's not bad at this. Okay, we're gonna barrage, shoot, just to get some random kills. The more the corrupted demons pop up, the better, man. We get more kills for the delirium. We're at 5, hoping for 6. We're killing pretty fast. I think we'll get it. Of course, I'm gonna be gunning for the minions. Oh, don't slow me down, bro. There we go. Okay, 3 rares. Gym bar, 15 waystone. Final square. We got a ice. Okay. We didn't get a 6. That sucks. Everything's dead though. Everything's dead. It's a problem. Alright, we're gonna go back to the front because there's a checkpoint there. Dude, you know what I think they need to do in this game? When you get to maps, they need to just give you the ability to use a checkpoint from anywhere. That would be the best thing to do. They need to just allow you to use checkpoints from anywhere. Like teleport to a checkpoint. All you gotta do is like hit map, right? And then just click on it. That would be so good, dude. Just because it's like half the time you want to use checkpoint, you gotta run to another checkpoint. And then the other half of the time, you are given a checkpoint, but you can't teleport anywhere. So it's always like, their solution doesn't work. That's basically what it is, right? Them giving you a checkpoint when you finish the... Oh, damn. You see that roll? 3 to 50... Dude. Dude. Dude, what is this? 30 strength? We got 59 fire resist, 40 lightning. Dude, what's up with these rings? Okay, mono regen. That's really bad roll. I should have used the essence. Damn it, man. I regret rolling that. God damn it. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. You just hate to see it. Oh, my waystones are starting to bleed over. Okay. Chains. Oh, that's a good thing to do right now. Any chains? Oops. Hit the wrong button, you guys. I apologize. Here's the pew pew sounds.
Yes.
We still got 2s on us. Where is the tower, dude? What in the world? Ooh, this type of map. There is only rituals here. Let's go up this way then. Ooh. I mean, a lot of the times we know that's going to be garbage. It just potentially looks nice. Yo, man, rare right here. Rare right here. You gonna take it? Alright, you got it. Am I enfeebled? Why am I feeling so weak? Or maybe it's just the Added monster HP. I can do that actually. Name is Rage Lord. What a name. Robust. Let's do the alchemy, no corruption. I don't want my loot corrupted. Volatile crag. Ooh, jeweler's orb. Okay, these are just kind of meh. Oh, what was that? That felt like I got dragged somewhere. Like I'm playing Dota or something. I got meat hooked across the mid. We got a worm? He's just chilling in the corner. We still got nothing revealed. Hopefully we get an audience with the king. I don't want to buy that, dude. I do want to clear King of the Mist, though. Like, the fight's not hard. I feel like I could farm that. It's just the maze portion that I feel like I need to understand a little bit better. Because I feel like I don't really understand that I'm just running. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you know, you don't know why, you just running. And you just keep running. Because, I mean, since you started running, man, it was working, I guess. Oh, man, we got, like, 20 rares right here. What is happening? And I run so far away. Is that forced? My man forced? Wooden club. You have clubs in this game? Oh, I sat in the cold Nova and then all the other AoEs caught up to me. That was not wise. I got hit by the cold Nova, slowed, and then all the purple bombs started catching up. Took a little bit of damage. I want to get away. I want to fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. Nothing. Okay, reroll. Oh, 1 to 46 lightning. Dex 9%. Dude, this is potential. I mean, it's you're missing a lot of, you're missing 2 good rolls on this. Bow damage. And then you need a chaos at one time. I don't think it's going to be worth grabbing. Yeah, there's nothing really to grab. No audience with the king. Nothing amazing. That's unfortunate. All right, map complete. We're out. Whoa, roly-poly. Back up, back up. Okay. This is the block quiver that's kind of bad. This is interesting. Every 3 seconds, consume a nearby corpse to recover 20% max life. Why does that feel like it's great sustain? Like during the mapping, why does that seem kind of meme-ish, but at the same time feels viable? Dude, there's no tower here. That's... Dude, there's gotta be a tower here. Alright, we got a breach. Fortress map, okay. Does Mamba like this game? Do you really want to know the answer? The answer is no. He does not like this game. And how do I know that? He's not here next to me. If Mamba likes the game, he'd be here, right? Now, realistically, I don't actually know. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Who knows? Mamba knows. But will he tell you? I don't know. Sometimes Mamba, you know, he's got to be in the good mood. Right now, he's kind of tired. It's kind of hot. He's kind of mad that it's hot. So, you know, I don't know, man. Might be a bad time to ask. Nothing. Have you played this game? Nothing. How have you been, man? Hope you've been well. Hope you've been all right. I know you've been here the past couple days, but like before that, maybe you were lurking. But I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. I might be wrong. Maybe you've been here, but it feels that way. You know what I'm saying, man? Mamba, what's wrong, baby? I hear you. I'm not gonna do the greed shrine. That's a trap. What's wrong? Mamba's mad. You could tell by the sound of his meows when he's mad. When it's a normal meow, he's kind of just saying hello. But sometimes he will like do the weird mom sounds. Oh. He's here now. I think he's cool. Never mind. He's just letting me know that, like, hey man, I'm getting back on the bed. No, you know what that was? He's probably like, hey man, can you turn on the air? I probably should. Just for you, babies. Ooh, decent. And then we have a breach, we have a guy, armor strap. I pick these up. Man, you know what I really liked as a little kid? The $50 coins, like the 50-cent coins, because they were like super huge. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I know they don't make those anymore, man. But I've always thought those are super cool. The giant $50 coins. I don't know what it is, man. I remember we used to have this, was that Kennedy? I don't remember who was on it. I remember, though, we used to play something called quarters in school. You know what that is? It's when you spin a quarter, right? And you have to keep it spinning. And then if you keep it spinning, you have to flick it, right? The next person gives it a go. And then the first person to drop the coin from spinning gets punished. And the punishment is usually like the next person gets to shoot the quarter at their knuckles, right? So it's like, that's gonna hurt, right? So when we play that, sometimes, man, I bring out the 50-cent coin. Oh, dude, that shit. Those games were insane. Because I guess it was a lot easier to hit. I don't know what it was. But, yo, man, those games would last forever, man. These guys would be always getting the hits in. I mean, if it was because of the size of the quarter, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, man, I remember doing that as a kid. No, I should have grabbed the hand. Mama, what are you doing? He's like in this weird position right now, trying to get comfy, I guess. Oh, it's up there. Okay, I thought it was down there where the checkpoint was. All right, boss time. Oh, this boss sucks. She's more hyper than Kosis, which is kind of hard. Because Kosis, like, already runs a lot. This boss sucks. There we go. Ah. You're stunned, dude. What are you doing? Dude, you're stunned. I don't get why mobs are stun immune in this game when they're just mid-animation. Dude, please stop moving. This guy sucks, man. What's going on, Zone? Welcome in. Hey, a Divine. Let's go. How's the day, Zone? Hopefully having a good one today. Yes. We got a div, boys. Can't be mad. All good, just woke up. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Hopefully you had a nice rest. We might want to do some corrupted... We might want to set up some wavestones right now. Maybe we'll do it later. We're having a lot in the bags again. Oh, Vol. God damn it. I actually have a couple of those dollar coins. Dude. Yo, man. I'm telling you, man. Gotta keep those. Collector's item, man. Alright, I could somehow skip Factory and go straight to Savannah. I'm not even mad. The game knows Factory sucks. I don't even know how I was able to path to there, but I'll take it. Mamba keeps moving, though. I gotta get the camera on it. Oh, we have Delirium. Where's the mirror? Oh, I'm Delirium with Delirious. No. I messed up. That means I don't get a mirror. Alright, whatever. In my collection. I hear you, Mamba. What's wrong? Oh, he's getting up. Wow. Something got Mamba angry. Heck, man. What's wrong, Mamba? Don't like the AC? Oh, we got an item on the grounds. We gotta find out what that is. 5,000 gold. I guess it's worth picking up. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. It is Wednesday, my dude. I don't know why that mob has such a strong attack. What's up with this map with the corrupted blood? Ooh. Wanderlust. Third pair. Today. Got some cold weather today, huh? No man, stay warm out there. Time for more cold rain shower. I mean, if it's not a snowstorm though, I guess it's not that bad. Mamba, I hear you. Mamba wants attention. He wants me to stop stream and give him some rubs. Oh, I'm out of mana because I looked at Mamba. Oh, he's going to the other room. And it's blown like a hurricane? That's scary. That's a little scary. Ooh. Took a little bit of damage. Heater off and turning it on. Yo. Hey, man. I would look at the kitty cat. Because you could add layers if it gets cold, but if you have animals, you got to consider them. That was the biggest thing I had to kind of like think about. Like, it's not only going to be for me. I mean, I got to make sure mom is cool too. So if they're okay snuggled up, then it should be fine. Bipolar, Colorado spring weather. Dude, the Colorado weather is sick. I didn't think it'd be that bad because you guys are landlocked. And then I saw a forecast of the entire state. I was like, this is possible? I didn't think this was possible. Like, I've seen you guys have basically island weather. And I'm like, what? Why do you guys have island weather? It's insane. North Colorado is going to be snowstorm. South Colorado has like a fire. West Colorado has like rain. It's like, and then East Colorado is just a sunny day. And I was like, what's wrong with this state, man? We're gonna run out of waystone spots soon. Dude, there's really no tower on the side? I see a tower there. Alright, man, I'm giving it up. We're just gonna run to these towers. Kind of insane. Laughs in Texas. Texas, man. Texas actually got water, though. It's different. Because it's like... I'm just thinking about how more inland they are, right? And it feels like it should stabilize the weather. It feels like it doesn't actually, though. I could have all 4 seasons in one day, including snow. Yeah. That's funny, man. Because Texas is the same way like that. It's funny that Kilo brought that up. And then just like Texas. Did these guys just walk from down there? Y'all, but we get tornadoes. Y'all get tornadoes? Oh, tornadoes suck. I wouldn't mess with no tornadoes. Yeah, the hurricanes are the worst part. That's what happens, man. You got the warm water Gulf. Dude, what is my mob density? There are no mobs on this. I'm trying to use the chain lightning. Oil spills. Totally natural, yeah? Sometimes you just find a leaky oil fissure in the ocean. Seems legit, seems legit. Yeah, 2 west, but East Colorado could get some. What's the state west, or not west, east of Colorado? That's also a square. That's Kansas? Wait, Kansas is a state? Wait, hold up, man. What? Kansas is not a state, is it? Isn't Kansas a city? Crazy here? Am I out of touch? Kansas is a state. Ooh, annulment. It's not good, it's just kind of rare. Yo, man, I don't know my states, man. I guess. Hey, man, hey. I don't actually know, man. I'm just like... I didn't think Kansas was a state. I thought it was a city. So it's Kansas state. Kansas is also a city. Because isn't it the Kansas City Chiefs that plays the foosball? Or is it kind of like Georgia, the country, not the state? Kansas City is a city. Okay, so there's Kansas and it's Kansas. So it's New York and New York City. Basically like that, right? Damn it. I guess I forgot. I don't know how I could really like justify that. I forgot Kansas is a state. Yeah, the country. Damn. Giving me my 15s. I'll take it. There's no delirium mirror because We are delirious. Is that kind of bops the mechanic? Yeah, we leave it. Yeah, there's a country, Georgia. Yeah.
Speak.
Dump that. Dump this. 48, dude. Getting simulacrum splitters. This is a long process. I need to do simulacrum a little bit better. I need to stop getting the delirious stuff. Okay, so these are just regular 15s. Let's dump these in. And then we're gonna do a chain check. Temporal chains. Let's pull that out of here. I don't like ground effects either. Okay, those are in. Nice. Let's take 2 stacks. And then this is corrupted. These aren't. Pull these up. Alchemy. We gotta hit him with the, what is this? Augment. And then we hit him with the Regals. Okay, and then from here we look at chains and remove it. Chilled ground. Enfeeble is fine. Since I'm EV, the ground effects like completely destroy me. I gotta make sure we get rid of these. Alright, we won't corrupt these, we'll just play with these. So this is a 2-try, 2-try. Ooh, a 1. Okay. And then these, I'm gonna donate to zone. And then we're gonna play with these. And then how much vault orbs? Yeah, I'm not using. Oh, I got a 14. Yo, man, I'm donating this one too. Picked up a 16. Let's move that one out. Okay. Did these get worse with a double corruption? It did not. Okay, nice. Oh, this one is a 0. That's a 1. These are all 2s. And then we have a 3. Okay, not bad, not bad. Alright, tower time. We will do the 2. Let's move it up front. So that we can pull the 2s from the back and don't have to shuffle again. There's, dude, I saw an island called Banana Island. They have Las Vegas, Paris, and I think it's London as city names. and there's only 4 cities. So they basically just took every popular city and named it after their city. I'm not even kidding, man. This is a random, like, island that has, like, 4 cities, and those are the names of the cities, and it's so random. I don't even know, man. I've only seen it on Google Maps, not Google Earth. It'd be one of those things, man, that you'd be like, whoa, is that really a thing? Happens when you play, like, GeoGuessr, right? Yo, man, is that for real? This is Vegas. This is what people say in Las Vegas. Okay, who's summoning meteors on there? Okay, we'll check the rituals later. We'll do it on the 4th one. Not like it matters, right? Ooh, wisp. Where we going? Where we going? Wait, you're not gonna go to the sky? That's right there. I would want to say that the wisps need to be reprogrammed, because I feel like it should always target the nearest rare. Just for pathfinding reasons, like I don't want to have to run away from a rare just so that we can have the wisp. You know what I'm saying? That would be kind of nice instead of having some RNG DS. Purple orbs, follow you forever. This is 3. Sure. Wait, what's this? Oh. Increased movement speed when affected by an ailment. That's funny. Doesn't this mean you could run something like, See, the problem with this is that it's so meme. Only when you're affected by an ailment are you actually able to run at the same speed as the best boots. So that just feels like by design, like a bad leak. Because it's not even faster than the fastest boots at the moment. Then what's the point? Alright, 2 lock boxes next to each other. Ooh. Nice box, nice box. That was a good box. Decent box, decent box. Okay, why did I get slate stuck? How am I cornered? What the hell? Okay. Now we have one more ritual. The map's done. And this. I don't even want to re-roll because if we get audience, I'll be mad. I guess we didn't get it, so it's fine. Yeah, nothing that good. This is bad. These are all pretty bad. Immunity to shock. Right. One use. Sketchy. Somewhat of a large map. I will say this canopy map sucks. There's a lot of these skinny bridges that are like 100% tracks. Way too many times I feel like the skinny bridge setup is just trying to just get you killed. Did I drop something? No, it was just gold. Researcher strong box. Let's go. Shard. Damn. Rumor has it I'm supposed to get one of these with divine orbs inside one of these days. Can't wait for that day to show up. Oh, look at that essence, dude. Holy crap. Oh, is that Kosis? Oh, I see you over there, buddy. You're the weak version, though. What do you think you're doing over here? My map? Alright, don't mess us up. Do the attack damage, corrupt. And we get the loot. Nice. I like how the mobs spawned on top of the loot, so I couldn't click on them. That's pretty advanced strats right there. Not gonna lie. Mobs know that in order for me to play the game, I gotta click on the loots. So they're just gonna spawn a bunch of loot, so I can't click on it. Blast it. The worst part is that it's loots that I want. Voodoo. Okay, exalted. We got blast blowers. Getting loot's nice. It really is. Like, how mad would you be if the trolls never dropped the troll skin and you had to stay in the first area? I can't leave it, man. I'm kind of stuck because I need this guy's armor. Gotta get the loots, man. Gotta get the loots. Who's this guy that doesn't want to die? So Riona is the lady with the ice wolves, I believe. She's also in Act 1. That's not her real name in Act 1, though. I guess that's someone else. 15s. And it's just boss battle. And she's done. There is nothing here I actually want to look at. Man, I don't feel that strong. I know this is the highest tier maps we do. I feel like I should be stronger though. Feels weird, man. What the hell is this? Dude, you know what this looks like? This looks like the, what do you call that? The very colorful duck. I forget what that's called. This is a very interesting focus, though. It converts damage I take to be converted to chaos damage. So what if I'm immune to chaos damage? It's just a defensive layer. Yeah, right? It looks like that, right? Something about the color scheme, dude. It kind of looks like the duck. Alright, tower time. There's 2 towers. We'll go here first. Oh, yeah. I got to, sell the loots. Ooh, that's insane. All resist, fire resist, lightning resist. This is effectively 106% on resistances. Damn, that's defense right there. That one could go there. I'm gonna NPC that. I'm already in. Cool. All right, we gotta zoom through. Spiders are cool, I guess. Whoa, something did damage. So we need to zoom as much as we can. We gotta hurry up. Man, am I slower? I did lose 3%. That's not a lot, though. 3%? That shouldn't slow me down by that much. But 3% movement speed. Feels like I'm not covering as much ground as I used to. This is a path, okay. We're at 4 staff. We gotta keep going. Come on. Dude, 3 people with the con flag just swinging. That's a little bit strong. Alright, we're at 5. Let's see if we get a 6. We do kind of have to play smart. Look at the map, right? Pick good spots. Hopefully nothing dead ends. Hopefully this is like a giant donut. And we're able to like just keep routing. No, timer. Alright. My loots. Oh, we have a boss. Stone Tyrant. Okay, cool. Oh, man, I'm pretty sure it's all the way over here. Alright, we're gonna check the edges. We never know. I don't actually know where the boss is. Oh, what was that? Damage? Oh, yeah, right here might be a spot. Nope. Oh, what? Where is the boss? All the way by spawn? Okay. No, it's up this way. Okay. Man. Dude, up there? Oh, this guy. Okay, easy. Tier 5 focus. Ooh. Why do I feel like this is everything you want except energy shield? It needs to be higher. I'm gonna hold on to that. Okay. Full life, full life. Oh, because I have 1 life, I'm always full life. I could get 100% increased evasion rating. I don't think that actually does anything. I want to see that. I have 8,000. But I would lose 1,000. And this is my base multiplier. Yeah, I don't think it works. Like, it's never going to be worth it. I don't think that's ever worth it, man. Am I lagging? 25 ms. Oh, that's fine. Felt a little weird. Oops. Oh, that was fine. Okay. Too much stuff. Goddamn. All the 15s, man. Maybe I should try to remove the Atlas points from the waystone quantity. Getting a lot, man. That's not a bad thing, though. You could argue that. I guess it's a good thing. We're always going to have stock. Oh, okay. So we are running the laps on this one. Yeah, so there is going to be... This map design is we're going to do outside in. This isn't going to connect anything. This is a mob here, though. Nice. So this is a big circle, and it's really nice because we know the shape. So we could less likely to get jebaited. I mean, you still might get jebaited, you know, but not as bad. Ooh, what is this? Hall scale, and then we have a Hawkers. Oh no, that's not Falcon. Regal. I ran away from that because I didn't think I was gonna get anything good. Ooh. ID. Hit him with the rare. No! I hit the button to open it instead of buffing it. No. No loot. Ooh, we got a vault orb. Wet stones. Decent. Hit that. There we go. Everything's dead. We are at 5 still on the delirium. Okay, that's boss. That's good. We need to double back down because there is... Oh, I missed the jail. Okay, there's a mob in the middle that we need to kind of go after anyways. That's fine. No. What is this? What are those pop-ups? Is there any way to disable that? Is that a tutorial pop-up? I didn't even move that if it is. Oh no! And we're at 5, so it's not that bad that our timer's up. That's a 35. I feel slow, man. I feel slow. I feel like I got wet socks or something. Something don't feel right, man. Oh, they're adding an interface quality of life. Oh, I saw that they're adding it like QE1. They're putting like orbs on the chest so you don't have to open your inventory or something. Is that what you're talking about, though? Dude, is that coming out in 0.2H? Is that coming out in 0.2H? Next patch? Because I'm not gonna lie, man. The other change I'm hyped about. It's, I'm hyped about the other change that I was mad at. Remember last time I streamed this? I was talking about how it sucks that every time you do a breach, you clear the breach, and then after it's done, you have to double back. And then run through the map again to pick up all the breach splinters. They're fixing that too. That's gonna be so nice. So it's gonna work like Delirium now, where at the end of the Delirium, it drops everything for you. That's gonna be so nice, man. I don't want to do breaches until the patch drops. Any breaches we do today just happen chance. I hate this boss. I'm gonna hit him and he's gonna run, and then I have to set it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then he's dead. He has no hit points. I just have to wait. Okay, we're good. Saving the breaches. Dude, I have a whole... I have 3 zones with triple towers that I set up breach, bosses, and +1 level. I can't go to any of those zones right now. So I'm making new zones for Delirium. That's so funny. I looked at these gloves and I actually considered these over Hoas for the mana regen. But I realized it's probably not worth it. Nice. Zone Man, I see you playing like almost every character, dude. This guy just started a tactician yesterday. I see you over there. Ooh, another triple tower. What you making, man? I'm thinking of making a new character too, man. I just don't know what kind of build to go. Checking them out. Dude, you know what I was thinking about doing? I was thinking about doing exactly what you were doing, and then I was like, nah. I did that before when I was younger, and I made one of every character. Not in this game, but in another game. And the one thing I kind of regretted was because I played a lot of different characters, I never got one character really strong. Right? So I kind of regret that. Not that it's like I'm holding on to that right now, but I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to play like 1 to 2 characters per season. But then we're going to try to make those characters like really strong. See if it's viable. So right now, you know, I'm doing Lich. I'm thinking about making an Invoker, which is kind of stupid because I already have one. On a non-ladder, right? I am not familiar with private leagues. I have to be honest. I don't know what that is. I can't say I'm familiar, to be honest. As much as I, like, want to be knowledgeable in this game, I lack a lot of experience because I haven't been playing this game that long. So I just don't know what that is. But it's like anything I do want to look up, I try to understand pretty well. You know, do my best to do the research, understand it, test it out. So yeah, what's a private league? So I know Dawn of the Hunt is a league, right? It's basically this season's ladder. Does that mean they're gonna run more than one league that you have to join? Or does that mean people host the leagues that people could join? It will most likely be a new concept for me though. So we could set up a players league and it's invite only, so it's like solar self-found. But you could trade with peeps in the league. Oh, okay. So what's the upside? There's got to be an upside, right? You can't just give me a handicap, right? Do we have better drop rates? You know? I mean, if it's solar self-found, I hope there's better drop rates. That's one of the main reasons why I don't want to play one of the reasons why I don't want to do like hardcore or solo self-found. I don't feel like it's like the drop rate for the stuff. Well, I mean, with the recent patch, the 0.2 patch update with the loot drop, it is pretty nice. Maybe give it a shot. But before, because of how, you know, infrequent it is to get drops, I was like, dude, man, I slammed everything on my Invoker to make gear, and I regret it. Because you don't get the loot that often, and it's like, if you don't get the slam, you're kind of just screwed, right? And it gets into this weird situation where it's like, I want to slam my items to try to get something nice, but from my experience and never really coming out ahead, it makes me never want to slam it anymore. So it makes me like not want to play solo self-found. Wait, so that's coming out in the next update? Does that mean they're not going to do a league? Like, there's no Dawn of the Hunt for the other people that don't get an invite? I don't know. I'd be curious about that. Also, if I feel like I do one of those private leagues, I would probably want to do a build that I've done before instead of experiment around. Oh, he teleported is the first thing he does. Dude, you should be dead. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Essence. Oh. Never lucky. And then we do the 1. Oh, it's not enough. Serious? All right, we got to do a 0. Which is this. Damn, I'm gonna need to have to refill my zeros. We might not be able to have enough for the towers. Maybe we will go through some waystones right now. Oh, this has chilled ground. Oof. Oh, man. Did I not siphon that out? Alright. We do have a breach, so we do have to be kind of fast. The ground is ice, so that sucks. Okay, there shouldn't be anything on that side, because it's going the opposite way from all the rares. Ooh, sabatons. Oh, that man. He's doing his ground pound like it's the MMA fights. Dude, who's this? Kosis? Hitting me with the ice beam? Like he's Iceman? Sounds like Zone, you want to start a league now. Gonna get the Streamers League. Ooh, 15? 15 nowhere. Yeah, nothing there. Dude, so slow. I were at 5, which is kind of impressive. This is kind of nice because of straight shots. I want to actually clear the map before we actually finish this. Because I actually feel like I might be able to get 6 on this one pretty easy. Because we could shoot down the bridges and I'm gonna hit something, right? That's a great feeling. When you know you will guarantee a hit. And then you know that it's gonna bounce off of everything else, and then you'll be fine. Oh, you're proximal. No, and the loot's gone. We didn't get 6. We only got guilt and ire? Dude. Do any guys know how that works? More often than not, man, it feels like me getting, like, the tier 5 or tier 6. Sometimes it feels like it don't even matter. Okay. Stack Siphon. I don't know how much this field is. Ooh, Solar Flare. Goddamn. Hawker's Jacket. We want Falconers. Oh, the Wisp died because there's no elites. That's unfortunate. Oh, we got the bird. This guy. He killed me last time. I shouldn't have died, man. He has this move where he throws, like, the pork stuff at you. Oh, that was the bird? He ate his own bird? That was rude. Yeah, nothing's here. Lost towers. Not the book. Fire, lightning. No actual stat. Iron reflexes? Whoa. converts all evasion into armor. That's big impact. That's probably not good at all. Pretty big impact, though, I will have to say. Alright, so that's going to be the tower. We want a +1 boss and delirium. Alright, cool. Now we go to this one. They're getting kind of oh, there's a corruption right here too. It's not bad. Yeah, this is not bad. It's looking pretty good. Let's make our way downtown. Ooh. Privately might be okay, but I like to use the exchange. I think the main reason they have them is to run competitions in them. Okay. PoE1 has more fleshed out versions, but I never played PoE1. Gotcha. So, will they have a normal league for the people not in the private league? I guess. That's the only thing I'm kind of curious about. How they're going to handle that. Oh, the expedition is here. Alright, we can't do this yet. It's good to know where it is, though. Falconers? Yeah, all same, just plus the private league. Okay. So you might have, like, a streamer start, like, first to beat normal or something. Kind of like event. And it'll open up a private league for that. I could simulate that. That's kind of cool. Having the options, nice. Arcton's gonna have invite for his. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I imagine the big streamers are probably gonna have their own leagues. Do the private leagues. So they're gonna end at the end of the season, right? So we know that. Can you preemptively end the season early for your own private league? No audience. Doesn't look like we're gonna get much loot today. Oh, I completely forgot we were doing breach. Holy shit. I'm gonna get like no freaking breach stuff. God damn it. We gotta kill stuff now. I'm over here just playing the game normally. Alright, we got the 5 at least. Alright, big map. We got a lot of mobs to kill. Hopefully I didn't waste that much time. Ooh, I don't know where that blood's coming from. It might be from the balloon serpent. Okay. Yep, corrupted blood. Ooh, he's got a divine. Let's go. A gift from fate indeed. get the alchemy. One item. What the heck? That's a sham. Get some tornadoes in here. It's a Vow Orb, I guess. 3 out of 3. Alright, let's do the expedition. Oh no, we got 2 rare mobs still. And this ritual sucked. We got nothing. Nothing dropped. People in chat, man. What's your favorite content and worst, or what's your most liked, most enjoyed endgame thing to do? And what's your least enjoyed endgame thing to do? I actually don't mind the Breach and Delirium. It's not bad. The rituals are okay. I kind of don't like the expeditions. It's a little too much, like I have to sit down and like set up the bombs, you know? Like, it's not bad. It's just kind of slow for my taste. No, we was right at 6. Of the stuff that you have, I think Breach is the best. I put Delirium before Breach, personally. And it's more so because Delirium is more consistent. I like Breaches too. It's just that on some maps, it's just you really have no chance. Like, you're kind of just screwed on certain maps. It's like, man, what the hell? That's the one thing I kind of don't like about the Breach sometimes. It's not all the time though. I like the old Breach when the packs were chunky. I wouldn't mind, yeah, a larger pack size. That's kind of nice. Delve is always good. Incursion in PoE 1. Dude, I actually try to do everything I can to increase pack size, man. That was the first thing I did when I played this game. Like, dude, I need bigger pack size. Alright, we got Serpent Queen. Easy fight. I still don't feel that strong. I still don't feel that strong, even though I should feel strong. Ooh, a divine. I still don't feel that strong, man. I don't know what it is. I just feel strong enough. It's probably the best way to describe it. I got 2 divs on that map. I really shouldn't be mad. I got 2 divs. How can I even be mad about that? Meh. This is kind of bad. There's mana regen, though. We'll consider that, I guess. Okay, making our way to the tower. Zone, do you know any ways to increase damage, man? I might have asked this before, but it's like I'm at the point where it's like I just want to make sure I tried everything. Because it looks like the only thing I could do now is get jewels. Because I don't have perfect jewels. I could get perfect jewels. It's just I need the div. The divines, right? Ooh, Raider Jewelers. It's not bad. So I'm at the point where I need like 15 div per upgrade. It's kind of expensive. So I want to make sure I exhaust all the methods. People of chat, man, let me know if you guys got the strats. I considered a lot of things though. I can't really do much with poison or crit chance, I don't think. Just because my base crit value is way too low for me to really stack crit. I am around the crit nodes though, like I don't have to travel for it, so it is right there. But yeah, the problem is that it doesn't really feel like it's adding a lot of damage. You would know more. I mean, it's like I've tried what I know, right? So it's more so that's like, do you guys have any off ideas of some concepts to explore? Maybe there's a unique item that's potentially really good, you know? We want to make sure, you know, we tried things. We tried things. Just be rich and get the divines. Dude, can you give me that Venture's Gamble box today? I'm at 1.3 mil. I don't have that much gold. I need a Venture's Gamble for like 50 divines. And then I'd probably be able to buy most of the stuff I need. Hey, a second Greater Jewelers? I'm not even that mad about that. I like when you see those colors. You get some good outfits. I don't think we need any of that. Oh, we're doing freaking Delirium. Dude, every time. I'm not even thinking about the fact we're doing Delirium. Oh, Exalt. Oh, another Exalt. Have you considered having a lot of currency? Just be rich? It's a good point, man. If I could, I would. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Corrupt. Barrage. Use that. $15. Grab the essence. No! What's that pop-up? Greater Storm Moon? Sure. Oh, there's a rare on this side. Orb of Alchemy. I dropped something earlier? No, it was just some corrupted demons. Temple Ball, I guess. Orb of Alchemy, Whetstone. Okay, and it's just Riona, Winter's Cackle. Man, that name, you know what that name reminds me of? That name, Riona, reminds me of a classic video game. And if you guys played this, you guys were blessed to be lucky. What was that game called, man? God damn it. It was for the Sega Dreamcast. It was called like Power Fighter or something like that. And it's basically you have characters, right? You pick a character. One of the characters' name was Ryoma, which is very close, right? And what you guys did was it was a obstacle course. So you literally just run through the obstacle course. But at the end of it, you have Smash Brothers style fighting. No. What's going on, Major English? Welcome in. You get to pick up items, you know, smack it on each other. All that good stuff. This bow could have been nice. No, it's not that strong, I don't think. What's going on, Major English? Just running through, bodying everything. Damn, man. That's the build. That's how I know the build works. Right? If you want to test the build to see if it works, and your build is to body everything, you best body everything. Know what I'm saying? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Sometimes you gotta put all the mobs and put them in a body bag. Oh, that's not it. Been playing Oni when trying to lol. Dude, man, you know what we were just talking about? I was like, what's a state next to Colorado? And they were like, Kansas. I was like, what the fuck? I thought Kansas was a football team and it's a city. And they're like, no, Kansas City is also a city. I'm like, oh shit. Oh man. I forgot Kansas was a state and a city, dude. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. But yo, man, playing some Oni, good stuff. Gotta do the Onis, man. You need help? Have some questions or anything, man? I got you, I got you. I know we're not playing it, but it's cool. Kansas is a state law, and there's 2 Kansas cities. Yeah, dude. I, for whatever reason, forgot Kansas was a state. I don't know why. Alright, this is a donut map. We're just gonna go down, and then we're gonna wrap around. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got a rare on this side. These guys keep trying to slow me down. This is Lube. Okay, AoE. Infinite. There we go. Let's keep going. I mean, it's easy to forget. Dude, what does Kansas make? Like, what are they known for? Not you guys with the Chiefs. You guys are known for the Chiefs. Hey, Major English. Coming in with the Prime in the 38 months. Thank you so much for using confusion on me. Really, don't forget that legit sound. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Hey, look at the Timo, man. Coming in. Appreciate you, Timo. Beer, jets, and wheat. They make jets over there. Oh. Did you watch the first Avatar? Are we talking about the Airbender or the blue people? I gotta ask the questions, though. The blue people, I saw that one. I did. But I don't remember that scene where they talked about Kansas, dude. I'm be real. By the way, I remember this command. No, use it or lose it. I think that's the phrase. I'm actually not sure anymore. Use it or lose it, I think. Because that's the common phrase that we would say The bad guy said, you're not in Kansas anymore. Hey, there it is. Oh, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. Someone's got a gun. I'm getting shot. What's happening? Oh, the freaking underground worms camping out. Dude, stop that shit, man. Worms on these lockboxes are like grand travesty of this game. Like, how could you do that? Goddamn worms. Oh, we still got a delirium happening. I didn't even realize that. Alright, we got 5. Can we get a 6? Hey, there it is. Wizard of Wizard of Oz is where I would associate you're not in Kansas anymore. And then there's the No Place Like Home. And shards. I only got 11? Oh, that's garbage. How does the calculation work for that? I'm getting like no shards. I might just need a better map. These donut maps usually don't actually have that many mobs on it, so it's like, I need my increased mob density. We got Scorpion Boss. Okay, let me shoot you once. Oh, and he didn't move immediately. That's why you die. Timo, how's the studies be? Did you learn about the laws and regulations today? Timo learned that the most used canal in South America is right on the tip of Argentina. Gotta run. We'll see you next time. Be good, stay safe out there, man. Have a good one, Major English. Additional physical damage reduction. I'm angry at CIA. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Bop the chains. And then let's bop the grounds. No grounds. Okay. Dark times indeed. This, and that. All right, everything's buffed up. It is time then to start our farming. I probably should do the corrupted nexuses though, and I probably need to go through some more 15s. Okay, first things first, alchemies. Alright, so from here, we need to check to see if that has anything bad on it. You know what I'm actually kind of wondering? How come we don't have like a search bar like this for our normal inventory? Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't like having to like dump everything in the chest just to use the search bar feature. Right? Because when you do chain, right, temporal chains, it doesn't do your inventory. So like if you want to use the highlight items, you have to dump everything in, then pull it back out, right? Not a fan, not a fan. Vault orbs. Hey, Vibrant Pier, thank you for 100 bits. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I see you over there, man. Hope you're having a good Wednesdays today. Appreciate you for the 100 bits. 14s are gone. We have 116, 216s. And these are 3s. Okay, they're not actually that good. Alright, let's get rid of these. Alright, from here it's 1, 0. Ooh, 1, 0. Nice. And then we have a couple 2s. Alright. So the 0s are put away. The 1s we put away. 2s we put away. I guess we'll just do some 15s for now. Alright, we'll start up here. Let's do the Corrupted Nexus. Might as well. It's time. This is a nice map, by the way. It's completely open and in 360. These would be great for Breach. Ooh, we got a lockbox right here. Okay, doesn't look like anything I really want to pick up. Ooh, that guy's blowing up. Okay, cool. We got a mirror, precursor. Alright, we're in a wall. Alright, that's fine. So we're gonna be wrapping around. We got an essence of battle. Melted, let's go. We gotta keep the delirium going. Something fell down. I heard something. Regored. The mirrors. Man, I still haven't found a mirror of Calandra. I haven't found a perfect jewelers. I bought my perfect jeweler. Still haven't found one. I've been finding some, that perfect jeweler is 5 socket, right? I found the greater jewelers, but you know, that's 4 sockets was. I've had a bunch of those already. But I've never found a mirror. I've never found a perfect jeweler's orb. Man, there's still stuff I haven't found. Dude, I didn't know how expensive a mirror was. I did not understand that. I looked at the exchange for that, and it's like 1,400 divines. And I'm just kind of like, wow, who has that many divine orbs? Oh, this is boss. Okay, grab the checkpoint. It's funny how there's delirium mirrors inside. Alright, that's gonna slow down my progress by a lot, sadly. We should try to avoid this area now that we know that it's like that. And just go to the bosses. Just kind of go willy-nilly for everything as we can. We just want to not go over the same area twice, effectively, if we can. Everything should be done in 1 to 2 hits.
If we get corrupted demons popping up, great. More chance of loot. Regal Exalt. No, kill everything. No, we were so close to 6. I'm only getting like 23 per front lot. Drop's getting buffed for Jeweler's Orb this patch. We might finally get to see some. Dude, I wonder how much magic find you need. That's what I'm curious about. Do they have a breakdown of magic find and loot? I would be curious about that. Got tree fingers. No, those are not tree fingers. Those are Emperor's gloves. Those are the ones that reverse the knockback. Oh no, we got really bad roll, North Paws. We got the lowest evasion roll, and we got the lowest crit damage bonus roll. Oh, God, and I'm getting rid of those. Reverse knockback. I think we get rid of these two. Alright, we're just gonna sell all this stuff. I don't have bag space anymore. Well, I do. I just don't want to go through it. Okay. Is there one? Oh, this is Foundry. Aw, damn it. Is there a better bonus? Like corruption versus cleansed? Is one better than the other in any way, shape, or form? I'd be curious about that. Because now that we're done with the Nexuses, we could just, like, just kill everything before cleansing. If cleansing is, you know, not as good, so to speak. Why do I have to dismount for the lever? Feels bad. Okay, that was kind of scary, but we ended up not dying, so it was not scary at all. Sometimes, man, you get put in a tough situation, and it's not bad, okay. You know what, I couldn't move, but you know what, they weren't hurting me. So I guess we'd be okay. Regal Orb. Dude, how big is this area? 17. Okay. So this map looks exactly the same as it was in the campaign. Which means after these two guys, that's it. Always guild, always ire. What's wrong, baby? My kitty cat's here. He's gonna grace you guys with his presence. Y'all know how Mama is. He's generous. He's gonna say hello to you guys. So you guys wave, smile and wave. Say hello to Mamba. People of chat. I know, I know. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. What's going on, Cranky? Making me come out the lurk to say, damn, this is looking good. Been a hot minute since I played the original. Yo, man. It's a work in progress. It's version 0.2 right now, so you have a lot of time, Cranky, before you want to, you know, get soaked into this. I will say that much. You may want to hold off. It's up to you, though. If you want to pick up the zone, coming in with 100 bits. Appreciate you. Let me pause and adjust the cam for the babies. The babies. The king. I'm sorry. The king is here. But yeah, it's fun. If you are looking for something addicting to play, it's pretty there. But yeah, it's really depends on how you really fare with you know, there's a little bit of jank, there's a lot of balancing that's going to be done, so you're going to have like a build that you're going to be able to play, it's going to work really well. However, in maybe a couple months, they might decide that they don't like how strong a build is and they might nerf it. So that's kind of the stage of the game right now. It's being molded still in that regard where, you know, they kind of are like back and forth with what their vision is. So we don't know if what I'm doing right now, like zooming through the game and just running full speed and everything getting melted, I don't know if that's intended or maybe just the build's a little bit too strong, who knows. I will say that though, like, there are better builds out there, better weapons out there than what I'm using. But it's one of those things where it's like, 1 minute it could be really nice, next minute maybe not. But in that same regard though, you know, that's kind of just a life of playing a video game that's being live service. Nerfs, patches, it's not like the good old days where you find a cheat code in Super Mario World and then it's like, you know, you're always gonna have that cheat code from now on. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, if you do this, you could skip the Bowser fight. Oh shit, we do that every time now. Like, oh no, we patch it out, man. You gotta fight Bowser again. But it's fun. I will say it's fun. I'm okay with the whole dev process. Start full release title. They know they feel their game. Nice. You do a lot of ARPG zone. I know you don't. I don't see you playing games like this too often. Well, games like this. I'm not talking about like, you know, RPGs or anything like that. It's more so I'm talking about like the fast-paced hack and slash style. You know? I mean, I don't typically play those as well, so maybe it's probably unfair me to say that. It's like, I play Oni, dude, right? Games like that. I don't know, we're playing some PoE today. So this is pretty fun. I'm not bad. Ooh, what do we got? Ooh, am I gonna get an ascendencies today? Zone, can I ask you for a favor? I am gonna put my fate in your hands. So Zone, I need you to type exclamation point D20 in chat. If I get above a 15, I'm gonna get the ascendencies. Oh, he rolls a 10. Guys, we are not getting the ascendencies today, boys. We tried. Fate already spoke. We tried, boys. But yeah, Frankie, if you're looking to get into this game, you need help, let me know. I got you. Otherwise, man, any questions you got, I'll do my best to answer. Bit hard hearing me over the effects. I could lower it if that's the case. I don't mind that. Oh. Wait. If I go into options, it doesn't pause the game. Oh, shit. That's a scam? I thought it was paused. Oh, man. That was some bullshit. No one here? No one here? Okay, cool. Dude, it unpauses. I can't believe that does that. I can't believe that does that, man. That's so funny. Dude, it was. Oh my god. That'd probably be the easiest way to debate someone play hardcore. Hey man, could you turn down your volume a little bit? Kind of loud, man. I can't hear you talk. Okay, let me just switch. Oh, I'm dead. Just like that. I do off and on. Not often on stream, but for sure. Grew up on these, something like that. Yeah, Diablo 2, man. This fulfills the back in the days playing Diablo 2, doing the magic finding, doing the Ubers, doing the bail runs. Back in the days, man. Sacred Game? I haven't played Sacred Game. Titan Quest I've heard of, actually. I haven't played that one. Hammerden. Everyone had a Hammerden, man. Hammerden was way too strong to not play. At least once. Like, even if you didn't play Hammerden because you didn't like how it was like... Dude, you know what's funny? The Hammerden kind of plays like the modern sorceress in this version of the game. I don't know if that makes sense. But you know how the sorceress, right? In this game, how it kind of plays? Like, itemization, gearing. It feels like a Hammerden. Right? Because you cast a spell, it's active, you let it do its thing, and then the best thing you could get is increased skill level, right? Plus skill is what you're looking for over gear, you know? So it's like, you don't really care for a strong attack, you just need to have plus skill level. Oh, it's an angel. Come on. Angel's dead. I cry when angels die. Wait, how'd that song go? Ooh, tier 5 boots. It was like Diablo 2. Not gonna lie. Can't say I've heard of it. Which studio made that? Oh, we're getting the update. We're getting the update, boys. 55 minutes realm restart. Boys, y'all heard it here first. We're getting an update soon. Patch is about to go live. We can finally do breaches again. What's going on, Red? Welcome in. Dude, new update's about to go live in 50 minutes. We just got the pop-up. That was THQ Nordic? Oh, shit. I feel like I should have heard about that then. 50 minutes. 50 minutes. So right now for me, it's like what, 5:10. So it's gonna be in 6 o'clock. Yeah, 0.2H. We are gonna get the... Dude, I can't wait for it because it's gonna... So if you don't know, it's a very simple patch. There's some microtransaction changes for some stuff they added in. And then there is breaches. Now drop the breach splinters at the end, like just like Delirium. Dude, that's gonna change it so much for me because I hate picking up that stuff, man. I am not gonna lie. I hated having to pick up the splinters during the breach. So I stopped doing the breaches. And then we're going to be able to do them again. Nice. Oh, it's still alive on Steam? That's impressive. Because isn't THQ Nordic no longer a studio? Like, they don't exist anymore, right? Yo, man, where's the boss at? Yo, man, where's the boss at? Is it over here? With the boss, with the boss. What? No, that's not the boss. With the boss? Dude, why is there no boss icon? Oh no, map complete. I'm stupid. I thought there was a boss. There was no boss. I was looking for something that didn't exist. Have you guys ever tried to chase the leprechaun in his pot of gold? That was me right now, dude. Holy shit. That was bad. Alright, man. I don't trust Zone because I'm gonna get ascendencies. Nope. He was right. Zone was correct. I shouldn't even have attempted that. Dude, what the hell is this? Okay, this is not bad EV roll. I just need move speed. Wow. 4% chaos. And then 12 mana. What a way to kill the boots. We have too much stuff in here. I gotta get rid of it. Anything here normal? Ooh, we'll grab this. There's nothing there that I could get, right? Grab the sapphire ring. Is there a unique breach ring? I don't think there is, right? That should be fine. All three broke. Goddamn. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. The Google original THQ declared bankruptcy. A newer company took over the brand name, has been releasing remasters. Oh, wow. They're just remastering. That's... I guess I wouldn't even really be that mad. Let's see if we could find a map with increased mobs by additional level. And then we could try to get a skill 20 on the map. So I've gotten skill gem 20s on a 81 map before. Oh, right here. All right, let's do one of these stronger 16s. All right, let's do what... Yeah, let's do this one. It's going to be a little bit stronger. 1 monster level plus irradiated plus 16, 82. Let's go. Wish me luck, boys. Try to get some 20 skill gems today. Technically, it does increase my damage. I get to level up my lightning rod, which is my bossing skill. This is delirious. No delirium mirror. this guy. Oh, they're chucking stuff. Alright, we gotta kill the small mob before they surround me. And then we kill the big mob. There we go. Looks like I should go down here because of the mirrors. Simulacrum splinters. Alright, so we do want to clear out the map, even if we kill all the elites, because it's a level 82 map. You never know what's gonna get dropped, man. So we gotta kill everything, wipe them out. 18s. Ooh, Omniphobia. He's still the weak version. That's unfortunate. Open all the chests, you never know. Okay. There was a rare in here. Oh! Oh, he got the Ox in time. Yep, and he gets a Stampede in that tight space, man. That's a trap right there. Alright, we'll leave that alone because we have to go up to this corner. So far, so good. I kind of still wish they increased the amount of splinter drops. It's not bad right now. I kind of want a little more though. Being a little greedy. Dude, I'm gonna tell you guys. I have this. I want to make, man. So you guys watch solo leveling? I feel like the moment they drop Dagger, I'm gonna make the Sun Jinwoo build. I'm gonna run offhand Scepter, so I get summons. And then I'm gonna run main hand Dagger. Super meme. Hopefully the skills make it make sense. And then hopefully I get to play like chaos damage somehow. It'll be super meme, dude, if I'm able to make that work. And I probably won't be the only one doing that. That's popular enough of the show that people are gonna be like, ooh, feels like I'm him. Alright, because of how this is laid out, I should double back here and go up. Oh, Tosis. Don't move, buddy. Oh, I said don't move. Stop teleporting. Not bad. Ooh, pack of mobs. Armored. Armor shouldn't affect chaos damage, right? It's chaos damage. It's not negated by armor, right? Armor is only physical damage. Am I crazy? Why did that armored mob feel like it was tanking my hits? Man, there's a lot of times it feels like that. Like, a mob has a defensive mechanic that's reducing damage when it shouldn't. Mana Siphon 2-on-1, huh? Ooh, Priest of the Sun. One more dude. Didn't get anything close to a skill 20 gem. Feels bad. Feels bad. There's a shard right there I gotta grab. Skill gem 18. Man, never lucky. Dude, Zone, have you ever seen the mechanic known as volatility? I asked that because I've been looking at that and I don't know what it really does or how it's good. It looks like a bad mechanic. So I'm curious to see if you actually tried that before. I feel like there's an easy way they could buff it up too. But I feel like they would never actually do it. But yeah, volatility is weird. You basically blow yourself up. So you have a chance of just taking a lot of damage. But it's a really weird mechanic. I don't understand how it's supposed to work. Okay, 49 from that's pretty decent. Wow, 24 all attributes, 25 dex. Mana regen. Let's hold on to this, I guess. And we got nothing. Even with the +1, huh? I guess I shouldn't expect to get anything. And just need to just grind out the maps, realistically. Alright. Where am I at? Oh, I got another one. We should probably wait until after the patch is live before we even tempt Simulacrum right now. We will do 40 minutes. Yeah, we will do some Simulacrum today. At least I will want to. Do a couple more. I want some more chances at Megalomatic Diamonds. That's gonna be the reason why I want to do Simulacrum. I need to find a good set. That would increase my damage by an insane amount, potentially. 14s? What the hell is this? Dude, what map is this? I've never seen this. This is Wildwood or something? This is Woodland. This looks like Wilder without the darkness. Oh, you're proximal. Thank you for getting next to me. just gotta keep killing. Everything needs to die. Oh. We got a wisp. Alright, we gotta follow it. I wanted to go back to the right side. Okay, got the good setup. Now we gotta go down here. We're at 4. We're gonna get 5. Ooh, what was that drop? 5, nice. Chaos. Okay, a bunch of guys up top. We might actually get the 6 if I don't waste time. Okay, armor scrap. Ooh. We got some emerald, sure. I kind of thought about going up there. I'm not sure if that was good though. All right, timer's still go. Oh, I should have went up there. I'm doubling back and there's nothing to kill. Oh no. If anything kills my chance of getting the tier 6, it would be this walk. Yep, it's done. That's tough. No. Paranoia, I guess. Not bad. I still want better maps, man. I feel like the maps are okay at best. I feel like we need better maps. Wow. This is not that good. Everything else I think I keep. Really? Do we really just have a lot of bullshit? We do. Bunch of crap. Okay. I haven't used Vaulted as a remnant. I didn't want to experiment with it. The problem with volatility is I don't see how it's ever gonna be something I would consider good. So what volatility does is every time you trigger volatility, you yourself gain a stack of it every time you trigger it, right? Now, after you have volatility on you, the volatility stacks up infinite amount. Now, after 4 seconds, the volatility will explode. And only you, no one else, only you take physical damage equal to the number of stacks times 100. So if you get 50 stacks, that's 5k damage you take, right? And the bonuses for the next, I think it's 12 seconds, you get 1% bonus extra chaos damage per stack. The problem is you can't force anything to happen. Everything is chance on hit. Meaning that you can't get 10 stacks and then force trigger it to get the extra chaos damage bonus. You have to literally just wait, or you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't force it to happen. It's RNG at that point. Now, the thing is that since there's infinite stack size and volatility resets on itself, what that means is you have a chance of getting a stack size that's so high that when it explodes, it one-shots you. So because of all this stuff, the upside being really garbage, I don't see the point of the mechanic. Like, I don't know what class that utilizes that well. I don't know what you could really gain from it, because that extra chaos damage is not a lot. And then it's inconsistent. It's not like you could guarantee to get it on bosses. It's a mapping mechanic in and of itself. So it's just really bad from what I could tell. So I just don't know what to do with it. I didn't want to test it out because I don't know how to make it work. It just seems really bad. So it's one of those things, man. I don't know how I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't know what to do with my hands. I just kind of have them up here. You know what I'm saying? Maybe work with some builds with high armor to mitigate the buff, but yeah, it seems bad. That's the thing, and it's like I don't know what build. Now, if you take away the downside, I don't even know how you would benefit from the upside. Because you have to gain volatility stacks. And then they reset if you gain more. Right? So the timer ticking down. So you have to have like a 4-second window where you're not gaining volatility, so that you can let it explode, so that you could actually, you know, get the bonus. I feel like it would be so much better if it was when you take explosion damage, enemies that are within 2 meters of you take damage as well or something. Do the same amount that you take. So it ends up being like a stampede skill. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you could generate volatility with stampede and you're running in, and then you're usually going to be wearing armor too, right? That would work. It just doesn't seem like it does. Because there's no point of getting chaos damage as, you know, Stampede Warrior. I don't see a boon to getting that. I guess the upside might be is that chaos damage doesn't have a lot of defense against it, so running a trace amount of it is very viable versus anything else. Right? Because if you're running 5% lightning from Essence of the Storm, right? It's not going to give you any damage, even though it says 5%, because the enemies are just going to resist all of it. Right? If you're only dealing 500 lightning damage, you're realistically getting most of it negated. So, you know, it does nothing. So that's kind of the problem with that. But yeah, if they made it so that the explosion damage that you take also gets taken by enemies, I feel like it makes it more viable. But still, I don't know any build that would want to get that. They need to improve the mechanic in and of itself. We're scouting the outer ring. There's a lot of trash mobs here that the, you know, main boss usually doesn't want to hang out with. So we're helping out the homies. Alright, and then we just set this up. And then smack. He's dead. What? Oh, he's alive. Zealot bow. What is that? Never seen that. Amulet. All right. Silver tongue. Leech. Arrows fork. Arrows pierce after forking. Wow. I don't even think that's that good, man. I'm gonna be real. Pillar of the Caged God. Okay. We'll come pick back some stuff then. But yeah, I was looking at the volatility mechanic. Some people were saying that it works with Acolyte because the logic is Acolyte could leech with any damage, right? So what they would do is they would I don't understand how this works. This doesn't seem good, so I just want to get rid of it. So Acolyte of Cheula, they have Leech, right? So basically the idea was they take damage, but they leech it back immediately. And they'd be able to benefit from it. Now the thing is that, yeah, I look at that, I'm like, nah, man. I just don't think that's actually the case. Because it's like, they were hoping that the darkness mechanic would work well with it. The problem is that you taking damage means you lose damage. So it's counterintuitive. Like you take damage, but then you lose damage, but then you take damage to gain damage. Then what's the point if the damage is the same? Right? So it's just really weird. I just don't think there's any real use for it for the time being. This has a lot of good stuff on it that someone might want. Maybe. Okay. We have 20 minutes. $25 minutes. There is a catharsis support. The detonate 20 stacks may be useful. Yeah. There's also a notable passive that limits your max stack to, I think, 30. So you could only take as much as 3,000 on top end. That way, you know, you don't have to, like, be super tanky, right? Strength build, basically. You don't have to be one. And then another thing is that can you dodge the explosion if you have acrobatics? I don't know, man. Like, does that work out? Because that feels like if you miss the dodge, you just, like, lose 90% of your HP, though. There's a lot of things you could do. I just don't think the upside's worth it. Which is why I think it needs to be reworked completely. Like, I don't know what the concept, like, what they're trying to build and support with that mechanic. Right? Because it's like, usually you introduce these mechanics because something benefits from it. Right? But then if no class benefits from the mechanic, then isn't that a sign of a flawed mechanic? Few gems feel a bit undercooked. Yeah. I'm also wondering why Herald of Lightning feels like it has special. Man, it feels like lightning damage and Herald of Lightning and all the things related to it has. Man, what's the word I'm looking for? What do you call the favorite child of the family? Y'all know what I'm talking about? It feels like lightning damage, shock mechanic, Herald of Thunder is like the favorite child of GGG. The golden child, sure. Golden child. It feels like that, man. It feels like shock chance is the easiest to apply. It feels like Herald of Thunder has 50 more skill gem options compared to anything else. And then it also feels like, for whatever reason, all the lightning builds are like top of the meta. It feels like they really do be, you know, the family favorite, man. It'd be like that sometimes, and I don't know why. Dude, we're so close to 6. They didn't give it to me. Yeah, he gets all the love, could do nothing wrong. Dude, think about it this way. When the new season dropped, everyone played Lightning Spear. And the first time in Path of Exile, a game that's taught by the fact that you have a lot of build variety and options, 50% of all players in the current season play Lightning Spear. You know what I'm saying? And then they nerfed every other skill except Lightning Arrow. They rebuffed it. It's really weird. It's really weird, man. I'm using Lightning Arrow because they buffed it. Right? It's I don't know why, man. I thought that maybe it was just development time, and then like when patch 0.2 comes out, Herald of Thunder, you know how it has like basically every socket available for the skill gems, support gems, that you'll start getting that for like Herald of Poison, you know, and maybe the bleed one. No, the bleed one, Herald of Poison, Herald of Fire, they're all garbage still. You only get 5 gems each Herald. It's like, what? But yeah, man, you get no support gems. I don't know what to tell you. It's just the weirdest thing. It's funny they didn't want screen clears with Herald of Thunder, and then they added Lightning Spear. Yeah, 100%. It's like, it's so backwards, man. Alright, he's not taking damage anymore. This is phase change. That's what the most games devs do. They nerf the most popular weapon. Dude, you know what's funny? A lot of people were talking about what GGG did, and you know what the... what do you call that? What everyone basically agrees upon? The popular consensus. There we go. The popular consensus, man, is that GGG learned that they're gonna get roasted super hard if they nerf a skill during the season while you're playing a character, right? So what they do is they nerf everything instead. And it's like they're trying to see if this is doable, and the players won't get mad. So they went from nerfing the most popular skill to just nerfing everything. And then they're buffing things here and there. And it's like, dude, that really does look like what they're doing, man. Because that's exactly what they're doing right now if you follow the updates. It's so funny, man. And it's funny because they had an interview with one of the big streamers. And in the interview, it's like, they say laughingly, if we're gonna nerf a skill during the season, everyone's gonna hate us. and they're gonna yell at us and scream at us. They say that, man. They're like, so we're not gonna nerf anything during the season. The patch comes out at the beginning of the season. Everything got nerfed. It was like freaking clockwork, man. How that panned out. It was so funny. We can't nerf everything if everything's already nerfed. Forehead. It's a lazy approach. Instead of touching everything, they just adjust one. Yeah. I mean, that is like right out of their playbook. Ah. I'm not gonna lie. I can't say I've followed Blizzard and their nerfs and patch too closely, so I wouldn't actually know too much about that. I believe you, though. I believe you. I believe you. I got 15 minutes before the patch goes live. All right, we could do this in 50 minutes. Everybody does it. It makes me think there's like a how to be a dev for dummies book at the library, and everyone just does the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, this is a textbook. What do you mean? And then all the devs have like their own group chat, and they're just kind of laugh like, dude, you did the thing. He's like, yeah, we did it this year. We did it this year. You know what I'm saying? They just laugh. They're like, ah, man. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. And, you know, they're just quoting me in chat for no reason. I see it happening, though. It really do feel like that, man. Even though it probably not be like that. Oh, the tree was in the way. This guy was smart. He hid behind the tree, so my arrows that blocked out the sun didn't hit him. He must have been a Spartan. Must have been a Spartan, man. He knows the strats. Well, from the developer's perspective, it does make sense. Less work, less chance to screw everything up. It doesn't feel like a real solution, though. You know, it feels like something people do to kind of make it feel like things are being done. It's like when you're watching a movie, everyone that's a background character is not typing an essay in the office, man. They're just fake typing. You know what I'm saying? It's just fake typing, man. Make it look like they're being diligent. But this is not development task, it's balancing, so it'd be the same writing as writing code. Interesting. So yeah, it shouldn't be like they have this test to see things work. They're just adjusting values. Right? So it's a number value being changed. Yeah. It just feels like smoke and mirrors at some point. I'm kind of sad that we're not going to have anything like new for the new league. I'm really hoping for like a... Like, I want 0.3 to be another 3 ascendancy release. Right? Maybe a new class? I'm hoping for that, man. Because rumor has it, this game was supposed to release in June. That ain't happening, man. Hey, did they officially release a statement about that? Our deadline of June is no longer going to be viable, you know, anything like that? Has they said anything about that yet? Because I think when you go to Steam, right, it's this early access game. I think it says a date on there, but I'm not sure. It was supposed to release in June. And we're at version 0.2, right? So we're far from a 1.0. And before it's like a... Oh yeah, this is the EA release. And that was the EA release. The early access before early access. I'd be kind of mad if they pulled something like that. What am I waiting for? Oh, there is an expedition here? Wait, I didn't even see no explosives. Where's the dynamite? Wait, how the hell? We explored the entire map. Where's the dynamite? Wait, where's the dynamite for reals? We got a boss down there. Iron. I guess this map is a little bit larger. It just doesn't have any mobs over there. Oh, there it is. Alright, dynamite. Let's go, let's go. Okay, immune to physical. We do no physical damage, so this is perfectly fine. What's happening? Y'all need to chill. Give me some space to do my dynamite, dude. What are you guys doing? Okay. We're gonna want to do... We'll do this. I guess this makes more sense. It's just that doing that's a little tough. Hopefully I get it. I'm not sure if they give that to me. We do this, that, that. Ooh, got a divine? Goddamn, okay. Oh, there's a rare right here. It's not dead. Dude, second divine? Jesus Christ. Has got 2 divines out of 1 expedition from the mobs. Ah, you better not take that away from me. Update. I'm about to find 20 divines, right? And I'm not gonna get the loot saved because of the update. That better not happen, man. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Ooh, Regal. Alright, there's a boss down there. We're gonna go say hello. Hey, Blindum! Coming in with the prime and using it on me. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 dice after viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Oh, this mob sucks. Ah. Come on, man. Stop riding. There we go. She was flying on her broom like it's Halloween. Stop flying on the broom. What are you doing? Get off the broom, dude. That's the most annoying boss. I don't know why they have her do like a victory lap at the beginning of the fight. It's like going to high school and coach is like, run the laps, run the laps. Come on, man, run the laps. Come on, kids, we gotta warm up. I want 5 laps, each one of you guys. Lurking and cooking, appreciate you. Thank you for the lurks. And there's 2 div, we're at 13. What'd you cooking, man? If you don't mind me asking. What's for dinner? Yo, Zone, I'm gonna have a lot more Jin Bar orbs for you, man. Heads up. We're gonna have some Jin Baras that I'm gonna want to drop off again. I have way too much stuff, man. Oh, man. All right. This is my trash that I need to get rid of. All right, we're gonna hook you up with some waystones. Assorted variety. Dude, man, there's no space for the free stuff. We're out of space, man. There's a big tab in Guild Stash, almost empty. Oh, you want me to fill this up? You sure? Oh man, I dumped a bunch of 19s in here if you need it. I didn't know what else to do with my 19s. I was like, I might as well pick these up. I'm at the point where I'm like, yo, you know what? We don't pick these up anymore. We good. See, I didn't know you were using that for something. So I was like, you know what, man? He's using relics for this tab. I'm just gonna fill it up with stuff. Oh, the patch is going live? When was the last pop-up? 10 minutes. Our patch is gonna be up in 5. I shouldn't do anything. All right. We should have a physical count inventory, boys. 13 divines, 86 chaos. 244 exalted. Right? It's the big stuff. 5 annulment doesn't really matter. 169. Nice. Still doing 70k. We'll do some simulacrum after the patch goes live. All right, guys. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Guys, we're back. 4 minutes. We're starting downtime approximately 15 minutes. All right. All right, people of chat. We gotta chill out for a second. have the update coming out right now. Okay, so let's see. I think they had it on Steam, right? Patch notes. Okay. Oh, damn, that's huge. $15 for the patch. Let's check it out. All right, private leagues using the Path 1 website. Oh, you still got to use the PoE 1 website. Okay. No extra mods available. We'll be expanding functionality of them soon. We wanted to get the ability to create private leagues released sooner than later. For those who want to start over in a fresh economy by themselves or with their friends. Okay. Quick use currency buttons. Yes, we saw that on the Reddits. Added the quick use buttons that appear on the labels of strong boxes and essences. Currency displayed, it's dynamic based on state of the strong box, only displayed if the currency is in your inventory. Cool. If the strong box is unidentified, it will only display a wisdom scroll. Okay. If it's normal, transmutation, mod augment. We intentionally not included currency like divine orbs, as that would be a mistake. Imagine using a divine on a strong box. I don't even know a world where that actually works, man. Like, how does that even help you? Essences has also received the same change, but with vault orbs corrupting them. Yes, that's gonna be nice. I keep having to open inventory, right click, click all the time. Breach improvements. Spawning monsters in very narrow or tight areas is expected to be worse in those areas because you could only fit so many mobs. This made breach encounters worse than we wanted, and it resulted in a long, boring experience where it felt like you failed, even though it was like you could do little you could do about it. Yeah. We've made changes to how monsters spawn in breaches to be more reliable. This drastically raises the minimum experience of the breach encounter. Additionally, we changed the minimum time, assuming no monsters are killed, from 20 to 12. We made the extension granted by killing monster power. This means if you kill magic or rare mobs, it would have more extended time than normal. Okay. Previously, we spoke about dropping fewer stacks of splinters in large quantities, but instead, we're making a more drastic improvement. We will now vacuum all of these splinters dropped and drop them at your location when the breach concludes. If you're in a party, it's going to drop multiple stacks randomly allocated. Nice. I did use a divine one time. It was on a rare. I thought it was slamming exalts. And I slammed my only div. Oh, it's so sad, man. We got the Asmarian Wisp. Received 2 changes. First of all, when you activate a second Wisp while pursuing one already, that Wisp will always target the same rare as you were already chasing. This was uncommon during the campaign and mostly presented in the end game, especially with the Atlas Tree investment. But when it did happen, you would lose one of those Wisps, which felt purely negative. Yeah. The other changes that the Spirit of the Hare and Fox were too rare. We made those 3 times more common. They could create some pretty hectic reward outcomes, and we wanted more opportunities to encounter these in the rewards. Okay. I still think Wisp needs to be improved. It needs to be better. It shouldn't have RNG rare chance. Like, it shouldn't just pick one. It should be closest. Rogue Exile visibility improvements. Rogue Exiles had the one main issue. Often you would be clearing through a map and all of a sudden a large life bar on top of your screen window connects you to a boss or a monster. This was because the Rogue Exiles had very large aggro range. We reduced this aggro range so that they're far more commonly on screen before it appears. That way you see them before the life bar presents itself. if you were to hit them off screen using projectiles or other skills. They'll still aggro immediately though. Okay. The second issue is that when you did find one and they're on screen, you can barely see them in dark maps. In order to alleviate this, we added a mini-map icon once they're engaged in combat, and we also made light on them far brighter will stand out to be more obvious surrounded by their enemies. Wow. More drops, overall loots, outliers. Gonna make perfect jewelers and level 20 skill gems and spirits drop more common. Finally, these will still be relatively rare, but it was often the case that people would get very far in the end game and the character progression before even finding one. Yeah, I haven't found, well, no, that's not true. I found the perfect jewelers, but I found one of each, one spirit, one skill. The spirit one I got from a Venter's Gamble box from Gold, and the other one was just random drop. So I will say that the level 20 stuff is pretty rare. I still haven't found the perfect jewelers. 2 seasons. So, can't really do much about that. Item labels, additionals, or addition to the important items. For those not using custom item filters. Hey, I had to get that. And we're in the end game. You might have observed some important items not being obvious enough. We've added outlines for precursors, logbooks, and expedition chests to help them stand out when you may have other items on the ground around them. Okay. Shrines. We disabled the Greed Shrine and Corrupting Shrine. Yes. These were just bad, and often you right-clicked off the buff because converting items into gold or corrupting equivalent is rarely beneficial. Can we just say rarely beneficial and let's just stop sugarcoating it? They were bad. There was almost no situation where it was beneficial. You could argue there's a chance, but that's harder than even getting a good drop. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're corrupting something that you're not going to be able to quality, You won't be able to socket it. You won't be able to chaos, It's just bad. I feel like if they have corrupted items drop, it needs to have a baseline. Otherwise, corrupting, like the shrine, or if you do strongbox, I feel like it's always not worth it, man. I thought it was worth it, but then now that I was corrupted a couple of strong boxes, it feels like a waste. It's a complete waste, man. To Vol Orb, the strong boxes. Yeah, so good they got rid of them, yeah. 100%, man. On top of that, we made some of the rarer shrines, such as Diamond and Divine, appear far more often. I hate the Divine Shrine. Oh my god, dude. The Divine Shrine is the worst. I remember one time I was just zooming through the map because I was doing a breach, and there was a shrine surrounded by 2 packs of rares, and I've killed 1 pack of rares, and all the items dropped. And this was after they made the improvement so that you could easily click on the shrine. I was like, I'll click on the shrine after I'll kill these guys, right? Because I got to do a breach. So I was shooting them. I'm like, they're taking no damage. What the fuck's going on? So I ran out of mana. So I just started doing laps around them because I ran out of mana. And then I was like, all right, I got enough mana. Let's burn them down. Lightning rod, shoot like 10 shots of my lightning arrow. And I'm like, I'm doing no damage. And it wasn't even that I was doing no damage. It looked like I was doing very little. Because the HP bar still moved. I thought that was really weird. And then I did that like 5 more times. And I was like, did my bow glitch? Are they chaos inoculation? Immune to chaos? What's happening here? And then I kind of ran away, TP'd. I exited the game because I thought my game was glitched. I restarted the game, went back inside, And when I went back through the portal, because I ran away from the pack and the shrine, I was able to kill them. And then I went back to the shrine and I read that it was a divine shrine. That was the first time I've seen a divine shrine. And I will say that was like the worst experience. Because I feel that they really need to make the shrines and stuff. Man, that's a thing that's hard, man. Having it so that you could click on the stuff you want to click on. Because it still feels like it's not good enough. Like there's something wrong with the game. Half the time I want to click on a shrine, I can't. And then sometimes I'll accidentally click on a shrine and I'm like, ah, fuck, it's a greed shrine. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't want this. Oh, man. Now, the removal of those shrines actually makes the unique weapon not bad. I think there's a unique, what is it, two-hand mace? Every 30 seconds, you get a random shrine buff. I'm like, okay, that's potentially kind of nice. Added a ritual stash tab. We'll be able to store your omens and audience with the king fragments. We're also adding a socketable stash tab to hold all your runes, talismans, and soul cores. This tab comes with a button that allows you to upgrade runes instead of having to use your reforge bench. These will be on sale in the microtransaction store after the patch is deployed. Why couldn't this just be an add-on to the currency tab that I already have? Damn it, dude. I don't want to have two different tabs for that. Because it's like on the currency tab, you have a middle socket to put your item you want to upgrade. Why would that be on a separate tab? It needs to be on the same tab. Like make it like a upgrade or something. Like you get one of them and then you could combine both tabs into one or something. And it has like, you know, the proper amount after it's done. Quick fire list, some changes. Visibility of the corridor skill for the Arbiter. Oh man, that skill has been bullshit, dude. I hate the corridor skill. Because you can't see where you need to be. And the amount of time they give you is not enough. And then not only that, they need to limit how much you could move. Like, it's bad design. It's 100% bad design. Because it's like, if you move way too far down the corridor, you can't reach the next spot. And you're just kind of screwed. There's nothing indicating where you need to be. Because it's just a line you travel up and down. We've added bindable actions for being able to quickly allocate strength dex in on your passive tree. Nice. You can bind these to keys, hold down while selecting to quickly allocate the desired attribute. Okay, that's kind of like mobalytics. Added a new batch of submissions. Oh. Okay. Try a like reliquary buff. Sure. Charms to go into flash tab stash. Any stash with flask affinity. Quick travel button for town on the right side of the waypoint screen. Oh, it's kind of like travel to hideout. Okay. We added a shortcut for control right click to move bulk currency items between the same inventories. This is mostly when large trades of currency using currency. Okay. Added a filter, properly be able to filter unidentified items by their item tier. Ooh. Added 15 separate client or instant crashes. Okay, I've crashed like 5 times in the last 2-3 days. And I don't know why. It seems to be graphics related, to be honest. Cool. We just got an update. Let me update, boys. We're in. Let me in. Let me in. Am I in? Am I in, boys? Sorry, Mamba. We gotta shrink you, babies. All my crashes has been GPU also. I'm in. Am I in? Item filter loaded? Sure. Okay. Is there anywhere on this that I could see the version of the game? Is that on here anywhere? A lot of games have like a 0 point dot 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 number. Sometimes it's on this, sometimes it's on a corner, sometimes you have to hit tab. I don't see anything though. I just want to make sure I'm on the correct version of the game. It's that login screen. .2H. We're good. Just want to make sure. Hello? There we go. For some reason, I didn't get any tooltips. All right, let's do a map. We can do breaches now. Damn. Should I try to do a breach? I should try to at least check it out, right? Close out. Get the ritual in. Ooh, the Lyrium precursor. Wow, that was fast. Short ritual. Got a regold. Oh, we got the buttons. Let's go. Nice. I don't know why that's hitting me. The mob's dead. Is that alive? No, it's dead. Ball orb. 15? Let's go. Hayvok Claw. Man, you're using a hammer. What kind of name is that? Dude, you know what'd be funny? If I get a perfect jewelers immediately. Dude, it was just a patch. Immediately get perfect jewelers? That'd be funny. That is the boss. That looks like from the short side, though. Alright, let's go all the way back and try to go to the bottom side. Oh no, bro. I hope I don't get screwed by this. I can't attack into here. Oh no, bro. Don't do this to me. Will they make me have to kill those mobs inside? Okay. Ooh. I can't attack into there. I hope they don't debate me like that. Oh, come on. Now where are you going? I hate wisps. Like they're not bad. I just think they're not done well. Like I hate having to follow them, escort them because it's like usually in the middle of me doing something else, and they're not even that fat. Now he runs away. Why are you doubling? Dude, I'm leaving him alone. Fuck the wisp, dude. It's a stupid mechanic. Raider Jeweler's Orb. Not perfect though. It's a stupid mechanic, man. Yep, and the breach is dead. Why did I follow the wisp? I would rather have it so that the wisp just kind of goes to the rare and we don't have to escort it. Like, honestly, I would rather have it that way. I would rather have it just let it run. I don't need to be next to it because the escort part is way too slow. Like, what are we doing, man? Alright, if it's there, it's there. Who cares if it's not there? There's a second wisp. Oh my god. Hurry up, hurry up. What are you doing, man? Alright, get the second one on. There we go. Bill gets one shot. Alright, man. Let me out of here. I need to go do the boss. Dude. Okay, we didn't get any perfect jewelers. It's fine. I need to find the last ritual because I do want to check for a audience of the game. We need to find the last one. There's a huge pocket of unexplored territory. I probably want to go down there. Dude, nothing. This serious? It's a donut in the middle. What? Dude, where's this last? Where's this last ritual? There it is. Oh man. Corrupted blood waves are not that bad. At least it's not the tornado. That thing is way too overtuned. Two exalts. Do I wanna? No, I probably don't, right? It's just an exalt. I want to get audience. $350. No, I can't reroll again. Okay. My game's frozen. My game crashed. No, my game crashed. Ah, what? What is this? My game crashed. Wait, what? Hey, man. Devs, what was this? My game immediately crashed. I thought that was weird. I couldn't tribute again. The worst thing is that my PC is working even harder. Like, I don't understand why. I have a visual of my PC and how hard it's working. Dude, the patch made my PC work harder, man. What the heck? All right. Got a bunch of Jin Barras that we gotta dump. We're just gonna sell everything here. Alright, that crash was weird. I'm happier that it happened there and not in Simulacrum, though. Wow, this is a gold map? So much gold on the ground. Okay, Siphon. There's a bunch of rares here. Exalted. Bunch of stuff, shooting stuff. Okay, get the exalts. We corrupted it. Nice. Gotta go down. Who is this? Nothing. Oh, with the breach? Yeah, we'll do this one. Alright, let's see the first breach. Clasped hand, nice, doesn't drop anything, it's just loot. Zoom in, we gotta be zoom in. Breach lords are weak. We gotta beat them up. Dude, where the mob's at? There we go. This is where the mob's at. Okay, cool. We gotta go low a little bit because I'm pretty sure I missed some mobs. No, I didn't. Oh, feels bad. Alright. Where's the loot? 64. That looks kind of nice. All at once. That was kind of nice. I actually think I prefer the breaches now over Delirium. Waystone. Oh yeah, tap that. Okay, cool. Okay, bunch of bad loot. Oh, we're still on Delirium. Oh no. No. Exalt. Breach precursor. Oh, I hit something to give me extra 4 seconds. Is it enough though? They did make a change so that rares and whatnot is bonus time. Oh my god, this might be enough. Don't haze me, bro. Get the alchemy. Where are the mobs? Where are the mobs? Six. I'm in. Boys, I got in. Okay, we got a wisp. We're kind of meh. We missed a rare. Cool. We missed the rare, unfortunately. We're gonna have to double back. I want a chance at getting a 7 with the new mechanics. Ooh, Omniphobia. He only has 1,000,000 health, so he's dead. Ooh, gem cutters. Dude, I think with the new breach mechanics, it's a lot easier. I easily got the sift, almost reset it again. If I was diligent, I think I could easily get like full map clear while having the breach on. I would have to specifically try for that though, like, you know, minimalize my item pickup, things like that. He died? He died. Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. Dude, that freaking worm just pops out of the ground just to stop you from moving. It's the most annoying thing. How much rare fine are you running? 20%? Not a lot. I'm not running anything on purpose. If anything, it's like a random mod on my waystones. I don't think I have anything with magic fine on it. I have a feeling that magic fine, like, either you run it or you don't. And if you do run it, you probably want a lot. But I feel like that's kind of where my, what do you call that? Like how I look at magic fine. You either try to run a lot or you don't run any at all. I feel like that should be how it's done. Another breach, not bad. Yeah, I have like no rarity, but then again, it's like sometimes I'll get a map with 100% increased rarity of items, and that's where all of my magic find comes from. And it feels like if I do, there was a time I did nothing but 16s. I found divine orbs pretty frequently. I don't know what it is with that, but it feels like the higher the waystone, it just feels like the drops are just better all around. Where do you see that stat? Increase rarity of items dropped. I have it, I think, on my amulet or a ring or something. It's on the DPS side. Slain monster item drop rarity, 10%. I got 10%, man. It's pretty bad, man. It's pretty doo-doo. Been that times. All right, it's looking pretty good. Looks like it's kind of stable right now. You got twice as much? Look at this guy, man. Does that mean you're going to find twice as much divine orbs, though? That's the real question. Are you going to find twice as much divine orbs as me? And if you don't, is it even worth it then? Oh, man, these blood balls. What are we playing here? Is this Chaos Temple? Why are the mobs so tuned up here? What the hell? Okay, that was just that pack, I think. That was weird. Alright, it's starting to be normal again. Yeah, some of these packs are really strong. And then it's like I do 50% of a rare's HP with one shot randomly. Yeah. These spiders, the fat spiders right here, they're really, really beefy for some reason. Like, what I mean is that they have a lot of hit points. Chocobos are kind of beefy too. What the heck? Okay, we got a wisp. Wisp badge, leave me alone. Oh, it's a tornado. This is a horrible one. Ah, this is gonna be bad. Alright, we're gonna not do the ritual here. The ritual here is gonna suck. The tornado is never worth it. I mean, I guess the map isn't too bad. It's not giving you like small little bridges and corridors that really would kind of get you killed. Skill Gem 9 can we leave those? This doesn't seem like I'm gonna get killed, so hopefully it's fine. Okay. Don't see any audience with the king. And it feels like getting delirious sucks now. Because before it was like you get delirious because you don't want to do breach and having to like pick everything up while the breach is active. So you could run delirious so that you would still get simulating splinters, even though it's not in a delirium mirror. And now that they changed it, it's like, man, I kind of don't want this mod anymore. Because now I have to pick it up, even though we got the good setup. That's fine, it's just bonus splinters, right? That was weird. There was not a mirror there, but they gave me a mirror pack. Okay. That's not... Nothing worth grabbing. Okay, cool. Okay, so he's not nearby. He's far away. We'll get this guy killed. Then we're gonna bounce. Kosis. There we go. He's dead. Okay, nothing there. We're not really gonna care about this ritual. We're leaving. I think I saw the wisp, but it's fine. It's just a wisp. I'm taking a lot of damage. You could tell because my HP potion is not filling up. Okay. Indeed. 19 spirit. Hazard damage. I don't even want to look at that. Okay. Do some fresh corrupted waystones. Actually, we got to do a chain check. Corrupted ground. Okay, cool. We're running out of zeros. Okay, now we gotta look for the... Actually, we just corrupt everything. Yeah, we just corrupt everything. Right, 14s are gone automatically. 16s are pulled out. And then we look for bad mods. That's fine. Alright, now by attempts. Zeros. 2, 2, 3. Wow, we're getting a bunch of 2s. Getting zeros is kind of nice. We'll have 3s right here. This is a 216. One, two. We have a lot of 2s to do then. 216 is up here. Get the 1. Got a lot of waystones. Alright, that one is done. We should do the 3s first. Alright, while we're doing the 3s, I am not going to pick up waystones. Okay, we got the delirium. Let's go. What is slowing me? Oh man, the random slow, dude. I hate chill. I really do hate that it's 50%. That slow is a little strong, man. Everything's hitting me, everything's slow. I want to be able to just run over everything like this. Because I shouldn't be getting hit. Ooh. Scroll. It's a wisp. Hurry up, man. You're too slow. I'm killing your rares. And it was too slow. Hey, man. This is your fault, man. I don't know what to tell you, Mr. Wisp. Hurry up. Dude, man, I gotta kill the mobs? How am I killing faster than you are? Way too many fires on the ground. What the hell? That is not my fires. You know what? That is a yellow 15. I'll pick it up. Nah, okay. Blue's done. Wisp is too slow. Wisp is too slow. Another Vol Factory. Maybe we leave that top area. Go down to the Corrupted Nexus. Yeah, why not? Dude, roll him out. Over here. Nice. Tier 5 engraved, sure. Oh, come on. They didn't give me the freaking mouse clip. Alright, everything's gonna die. It's fine. I saw a rare. Okay, it's dead. Come on, demons. Corrupted demons. We need more mobs. Ooh, Expedition. I'm not gonna lie, man. Expedition is just so slow. Maybe they want to change the pace. Demon's dead yet? Yep. Here. Here. Man, I guess we'll do this. I will say, this is probably something I would probably avoid doing. Having to set up the charges in this, man, this is just not fun.
You sure about that placement?
Dude, what is this? Why is everything not taking damage because it's proximal? And then they bunch everything up at a choke point? That's not scary. That's just stupid. Come on now. Dude, some maps just shouldn't have like certain mods, man. Like, I feel that Expedition and Ritual need to be reworked completely, because it just feels like it's not worth it, man. On some maps, it's just, I need to avoid this. This is just not a good layout. Oh my god, I can't even get to fight the map boss. Everything was just popping up. Oh, there's no map boss? What the hell? Just a toucan. He's just chilling. Are we out? Alrighty. 10% move speed. Oh crap. There we go. Right. Everything is cleansed. 30%. All right, we'll give it a shot. I'm gonna do tier 3 simulacrum. It's time, boys. Tier 3. We got this. We got this. What's up with this? It feels like the pack size is purposely small. And we were just sitting there for a while. What was that? Dude, this feels slow for some reason. Like, shouldn't these guys be coming out a little bit faster, a little bit stronger? Maybe I'm just used to the higher end waves. It feels like I'm getting like no mana though from any of the kills. I'm supposed to be getting 1% on kill. But I guess it's just we're getting like the most inefficient amount of mobs possible. That's what it feel like, man. Where we go? Stash is not here. Okay. There we go. I haven't resorted to my spiral strat yet. Turtle strat. Where's my man? There he is. There he is, the man of the hour. That's a good sign. We get to fight the bosses. Okay, next spot. Wave 6. Oh, there's a rare someone? Who's doing the AoEs? You gotta go first. Come on now. They released the plants after the level is over. 19s. Bunch of garbage. Okay, we have the cornfield. This is nice. This is, I just run the strat. Alright, Siphon would ruin me though. I'm gonna be real. If they come in with some Siphon elites, I don't know if there's any class that really survives. Well, I guess Blood Mage that uses blood for casting. Where'd you go on me? Oh, it's Kosis. Let's just burn him down. Let's go. On me again? Oh, and a Mana Siphon. Wanderlust. That's like my 6th pair today. Y'all want some Wanderlust? I can't keep getting them for free, dude. oh. Distilled isolation, the rare stuff. Let's go. $15, that's fine. $19, we don't care for. What is this red item? Oh, it's the Waystone. Sure, why not? All right, the next 2 rounds that I might lose at. This is the only part of Simulacrum that might suck for me. Just because this is no movement and it's very likely I could get stuck in. Especially when you start freezing like this with the BS. Alright, I need a barrage to create a safe zone. Kosis. Alright, you're not looking at me. Let's go. You get a burn? Oh, what? You teleport out? Oh man, that's illegal. How am I even supposed to attack you? Dude, he teleported into the wall. What was that? Hawkers, that's not good. Alright, new zone. New zone, new zone, new zone. I think it's bottom left. Oh, back in the starter zone? Sure. Alright, double boss. Kosis is here. Omni will follow. Nope. Kosis is being a butt. He's teleporting. Oh, no, he's standing still. Omni, aw, man. Alright, we'll kill Omni first. He at least stands still. Kosis just teleports everywhere, man. He's annoying. Oh, there it is. There's the window. Chance. Everything here is not that good. Oh, Siphon. Oh, that's a lot of effects. Okay, we got the Siphon out before the boss came out. That's good. The boss is using effects right now. I gotta kill the mobs. Oh, we got stunned. Let's go. Unload on this fool. Unload. No, stop moving. Okay, nothing I want. Oh, okay. Oh, something's hurting. Something's hurting. Oh my god, something is hurting. Dude, that's not cool. That Siphon took all my mana. Okay, now we gotta play. Every small kill was mana leech. We gotta kill everything small. We gotta kill the rare. They'll probably give me some flash charge. This is only 14, dude. This is not even the final level. Omni's down. Kosis, what you doing, buddy? Pop, pop. Ooh, you do this? Unload, get the damage. Oh, he ran. Oh, we got the stun. Alright, 14 stun. Guild Gem 20. Let's go, boys. We actually got one immediately after patch. I didn't think they'd give it to me, but they give it to me. I'll take it. I got a skill gem 20, boys. Ah, man. Congrats, thank you, thank you. Alright. My charges are a little bit low. I should probably go to town. Oh, now it's 14. That wasn't even the final one. I have 2 portals. I'm just gonna, you know, well up ID. Get rid of my Wanderlust. Oh, I don't have space for this. No way. No way, I don't have space for this. I guess I have to bot my coinage. Oh, I can't. Alright, we'll have to think about what we want to do with that. The lightning rod zone is really nice. Try to get as many mobs inside as we can. Temporal bubble. Okay, there's 3 mobs. Oh my god, that's so insane. Get away from me, man. What the hell is this? Alright, good news is Siphon's down. No, it's not. Now it is. Okay, now it's a fight. Omni, I need you to die. Oh, man. Alright, we gotta run away from a lot of the map bots. Why is this guy so tanky? Omni, it's supposed to be dead. There it is. Okay. Where are you? There it is. Yes! Good set, good set. Okay, that hurt. Ooh, lucky, lucky. I should have died. I really should have died. Okay, now it's gonna be for 15. Dude, they released 5 rares at the same time. I had a temporal bubble, I had a siphon, I had like 2-3 other rares, and then I had the 2 bosses. That was way too much. Alright, 12. Let's up the lightning rod. 13. Okay, damage increase. Two map portals remaining. I don't know if I could go back, right? Oh, man. I should be fine. Why are these rares so goofy? And I need to not get slammed on by Vosis. Oh, Omni's dead. Nice. Okay. So, clear the packs. Make it a one-on-one. There it is. He's going to teleport around. That's just what he does right now. Okay, is he done? When are you going to do your Ice Beam, dude? Because you're Iceman. Ah. There it is. Oh, he teleported right before I was going to do Killing Blow. What are the chances? No diamonds. Unlucky. No diamonds. I'm doing this for Megalomatic Diamond, by the way. We didn't get it. Just because you get so many rolls on that, I need to get a good roll. Alright, 15's done. Get 2 points. We'll probably want to do Fog. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Alright, what are these? Enemies in your presence are intimidated. And then we have increased parry damage. Parry applies critical weakness. I don't even know if those are good, to be honest. That was not bad. Those final levels, though, make me doubt whether or not I could do... The bosses die pretty fast. It's really just the rares, which is kind of weird. I haven't used Salvo. I haven't used... Oh, Tornado Shot probably helps out there. I actually don't know if Tornado Shot helps. That's more like I set up here, and then I shoot into this, right? I haven't used the oh shit skill too that I was saving. I kind of want to give it a shot. Tier 4 Simulacrum. See how bad this is. Oh, did I hit Q on accident? That's funny. And it really doesn't do much. buffering. Nice. New spot, new spot. Not right there. Not right there. This side, okay. This chill is insane. Omni's here, let's go. Oh, he has low HP. That's good. Dies fast. It doesn't feel like Omni's HP is scaling up, man. Another knight armor. Going up, let's go. Oh, he ran into my rods. That's unfortunate for him. Wow, this guy, chaos resistant. He's a tank. Crop field time. Let's go. There's a bunch of just range mobs camping the corners. That's really rude. Oh, they're both here. Omni needs to die first. Are you doing your laser beam? You are. Okay. You gotta stay clear. Oh, no, he's teleporting. He's setting up frozen orbs. Oh, come on, stop moving, dude. Thank you. Man, I think Simulacrum is slowly becoming my end game of choice. I 100% would rather do this than Expedition, Logbooks, or King of the Mist. Now, Zesh and the Breach, that's different. But this is pretty good now. I'm a fan. I like how we get loot after every round. I kind of like that for some reason. Feels rewarding, I guess. After every wave, we get the progress, we get the rewards. Even if the rewards aren't amazing, we get a lot of distill, which is going to help us out later, right? Once we do more maps. I want to distill for the stuff. Curses by yourself? Okay. Tree runners. Wow. Damn, look at those stats. Strength int, fire resist. Oh, we're going. Oh, we're already doing this. Wish me luck, boys. This pocket sucks. Hoping we don't get no siphons in here. Omni, don't let him jump on you. And if he doesn't, he should be dead. We have a temporal bubble. He's getting pushed out of my rods somehow. I don't even know what was happening there. Oh, we get to leave? Yes! That room sucks. Alright, so now we play it honest. We just circle around our own rods. That's all we can do. Dude, that bubble is messing me up. And the guy inside is a tank. He's taking all the hits and losing less than 1 HP of his life. So far, so good. Feels kind of like tier 3. I am running concentrated attack, so I know a few of the trash mobs are gonna get hit by that. Okay, Omni jump. We need to kill him first. Oh, that's another rare. Alright, the ice beam is not on me, it's nice. Omni's down. Still the rare. Hidden Lord. It's gotta go. Dude, what was he healing? What? Who's this Night Scar guy? Oh, there's my window. Oh, he ran. Despair. chaos annulment. Wow, this had a chance to be good. 33 dex, bow skill 40%. That was close. Not good enough though. We don't pick up 19s. All right, 13, 14, 15, the final three. Gonna be using the ice salvo for a little bit additional beats. We need to just make sure Omni isn't jump attacking. That's what really hurts. And then if we kill him, Kosas is... We just need a little bit of space. All the trash mobs to die. Cool. Alright, that's his phase where he's just using his palms. Now he's jumping. He's jumping. Oh, Ice Beam. I have a lot of stuff. I really do. Probably don't care for that. 13 all attributes. AoE of curse, shock duration, energy shield charge, lightning damage, pin build up. Let's get rid of that. 14 charges are fine. I think using the ice salvo is actually helping. Kind of weird now. There they are. Alright, we're gonna ring around the Omni. Kosas is jumping in though, getting some pop shots. Alright, Omni's dead. This rare doesn't want to die. He's popping up all these purple plants. Dude, you see how much damage it takes? Nothing. Alright, there we go. Kosas. Oh, that was cheap, dude. You know that was cheap. Ah, stop running, dude. Ice beam? Oh. Okay. Tier 5 bow. We should at least look at it. That is not good. Okay. Alright, if we do this, this is tier 5 simulacrum. I have half my HP charges. We should be fine, right? I have faith. Oh shit. Okay, my HP is low. Is really bad. Alright, we gotta do edge of the map kiting. No, we have to just kill Omni first. We can't let Omni jump attack us. If we can't kill the second rare, that's amazing. Omni, nice. Okay, second, the last rare. We can't let Kosis slam us. Alright, 101 Kosis, let's go. He's just teleporting, that's what Kosis does. Oh, we got the stun. Ice beam. How can I not hit Kosis? Dude, where are you? It's done, boys. Tier 4 Simulacrum. Kosis was giving me a little bit of a scare at the end. He was just teleporting like he didn't want to lose. Not bad. Wait, we don't get a book? We don't get a book. Alright, boys. Oh, it already tells you what it is. Protraction exposed to the cosmos. They don't look that good. I don't even know what those effects do. But we are going to need more megalomaniacs. I gotta look at those skills. Life that we lost by taking damage is instead reserved until you take no damage for life for 5 seconds. I don't understand the purpose of this. There is some sort of use here, I just don't see it. What does it say? Protraction? That sounds like a warrior skill. Right here. Increase duration of ailments on enemies, skill effect duration. And exposed to the cosmos. That's probably a sorceress witch thing. Cosmos. Dude, I wish it would take me to the skill. I wish it would take me to the skill. Oh, it tells you right there. Oh, it's just the cold resist penetration. Ah. It's not a bad combo, I guess. Alright. Tier 4 Simulacrum complete. First tier 4 done. Can't be mad. That gives me a little bit of a confidence boost to do Zesh. Simulacrum, though, because it has all the mini mobs, it's a lot easier, I feel like. was huge. I don't know why that fireball slowed me down. Okay. Talk about a lot of loots. Not bad. All right. Time for the big boss. Wish me luck, boys. Wish me luck. Oh, man. Inventory's full. Yeah, that's fine. Come on, Zash. I didn't get the freaking rods off. Damn it. Oh, that's slow. I'm out of mana, dude. Oh! No, the hands got me with the slow. All right. I don't do enough damage. Surviving, I'm understanding it a little bit more, but I have mana problems. That's really all it is. It looks like Zash has 10 mil HP. No, he looks like he has like 20 mil HP or something. Like he's beefy, man. He has a lot of hit points. We got a lot of these catalysts, though. Can't be mad. Yeah, we have a lot of catalysts. I actually need to, like, organize this. Take some time. Feels bad. Feels bad. Alright, guys. This is a good spot to wrap things up for the night. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Died a couple times for BS reasons, but we climbed up Simulacrum today, and we beat it. So Simulacrum's complete, tier 1, 2, 3, and 4. We attempted tier 4 Zesh again, and don't have the mana still. Though it doesn't seem like we really have mana problems, though, when it comes to, I guess I could have replaced the fork with something else there for more damage. I didn't swap out for the boss like I should have.